actually don't know how to get a health bar on mine.
If you go into resources under the token configuration thing.
Yeah, display
Where the
bars.
fuck do you see this at?
Yep.
Where are the resources?
So you guys can't see this shit. It's
okay.
it's special.
Well,
special.
We shouldn't be able to see Emery's.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to see anyone else's. I mean, I also don't care.
Give me just a second.
Okay.
yeah, you can set it either to
Oh, there
group
it
can
is.
see it or only specific people can see it.
I'll fix you, Emery.
No, I fixed myself.
Okay.
I
can't
also
tell
changed
because of the
myself to a
waves.
real token.
Okay.
Emery, I can't fix you.
Hmm.
It's over. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm unfixable.
Give me some scissors.
The
and I
only
bet I
person that can really fix me is me, Vinny. And I
That's
know
true.
this.
And I don't give a shit.
That's fair.
All right, there's the turtle.
All right, I got a health bar.
And only Matt left. If there's anything else you would like to display on your token, let me know. We can do that.
Wings and stick.
I mean, the token's pretty small. You won't be able to see that stick.
Just real quick before we go,
Uh-huh.
how can we tell if our stuff is equipped or not? Because it's all I can see it all in the inventory, but I can't tell if it's equipped or not.
If the shield is darker, it's equivalent.
Okay.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, that's the equipped toggle.
Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, shield on the right. Yep.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah, it says equipped. Yeah. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, I see my gold. I see my actions.
You have gold?
I have no gold, but I can see where gold can go.
Okay.
I see the lack of gold.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm
All right.
good.
All right. Well, we can fix the rest as we go.
Sweet. I
All
got
right.
15 gold. All you poors without gold.
It depends on your background and shit, I think.
I
Right.
should have gold. I'm rich. No, I'm not.
All right. You're all standing on a beach. You're surrounded by about 50 other individuals. Behind you is the Carrick Sea and the vessel that was your home for the last 4 weeks. Before you is a small port town bustling with activity. Hawkers cry the daily catch along the boardwalk. Workers hauling carts of wood and stone rumble past, and guards eye your group as they make their rounds. Above you, a tattered flag blows in the warm, salty air, a red phoenix on a black field. The standard for Silverlade. Silverlade is the only settlement established on Farhaven, and it seems as if the island itself is working against it. The town has been razed twice and relocated after the second attack destroyed it so completely as to send the land it was built on crumbling into the sea. You can see just over the tile roofs the half-constructed city wall and workers working on it. Marching down from the city, flanked by 2 guardsmen, comes a middle-aged dwarven woman. Short and bulky, wearing beautiful gold and white robes and scale shoulder pads, carrying a great warhammer on her back, with a lion's mane of hair and sideburns. So as she comes down, this dwarven woman, to her left is a halfling, younger halfling girl, and to the right is one of the guardsmen. Switching papers here. Good morning and welcome to Farhaven. My name is Athel Shatterhelm. I am the appointed regent of Silverlade City. That means that it's my duty and pleasure to welcome you. I will not keep you long. If you're illiterate, you may not be aware, but by volunteering to come and settle in Silverlade, you have been appointed by the Tri-Hall a residence. Now, just a second here. Sorry. Now we're a wee bit short-handed, so your accommodations may not be much to your liking. It may be partially destroyed. We make a lot of our homes out of the rubble of whatever past civilization lived here. So, let's get you grouped up, and I can be about my day. and she starts at the far end. You guys are kind of you think you're standing on a beach, so you're all kind of gathered to the far left of the larger group, and you see her working her way down the group. She's talking to some of the people and kind of putting them into groups, and then you see a guardsman come from up closer to the city and take them and walk away with them. And finally, she gets to your group. She says, "Well, 7 left. Let's see." And she leans over and looks at the paper that the little halfling scribe is holding up to her. 7. Ooh. Well, let's put all of them in the brewery, the old brewery. And she looks up back behind her and waves one of the last guards down, and he comes down and begins to lead you through the city of Silver Lake. Any questions?
What was that lady's name? Shatterhelm?
Athel Shatterhelm.
Are you saying Ethel or Athel?
Athel, it is.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
apple with a lisp.
Athel. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for that. That helps.
Athil, Athel.
Was
What?
she tasty, crisp, and juicy?
Probably. What have we signed up to do?
You haven't signed up to do anything by agreeing to settle because the Farhaven itself is known as a pretty hostile environment. The government's trying to push people out there and get enough people built up to create a settlement that can kind of self-operate.
So when we got on the boat, we all said, "Hey, we're gonna go
Yeah,
live
pretty
on
much. Yeah,
Farhaven."
well, yeah, if you decided to go to Farhaven and upon
Company
signing
town.
up to
And,
do so,
Which country is this in?
this is its own country. So
Hmm.
well, we can get into that as it goes on, but it is you would know because you're going there that it is a combination of all 3 nations. You would go ahead and first roll the game. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Crit
Or
or a
a
1, either way.
That would be fun.
So we're in
This
Antarctica.
nonsense. Yeah, not bad. God damn. All right. So you would know that you're kind of in Antarctica. You would know that about 7 or 8 years ago, shortly after Farhaven itself was found, that both the Varus Dominion and who else? Hold on just a second. Need to get my notes.
Kelpar Empire?
Yeah, Kelpar. Yeah, because that was kind of towards the end of the war. And the Kelpar Empire both attempted to settle on Farhaven. Both of those places were destroyed as well. So, after losing a lot of money and men, they decided that all the nations would band together in an attempt to create a settlement that could last. Let me get out my map.
Okay, so why are we being led away then? Like, what if we haven't signed up to do anything?
Oh, they're taking you to your house.
Oh,
By signing up to come here, you are being awarded a place to live because there are
I see.
ruins
You're just
before.
resettling it, right? You're just
Yes,
trying to
exactly.
settle it with people.
That's exactly right. So what they did, and you can find out more about this as you go on. They took what was a ruins of an old town, and they are using kind of the bones of it to settle. And they, not only that, but if you were as you got, well, we'll just say as you guys are walking through the town, half of the buildings seem to be unoccupied. Some of them have people working on them. And some are full, and some have signs out front. You walking down, you see a tavern. It looks like you see you see a tavern, and underneath the sign, you can see it's kind of handmade. It says the Filthy Oyster. Walking a little bit further on, you see it looks like a general store. And it also has a little underneath that sign attached is another sign that has an anvil, so it seems like it's a general store and a blacksmith. And as you continue on through the city, you kind of get this like back and forth. Some of the buildings are just totally decimated and they're just rubble. Some are in stages of repair and some are now being lived in.
Would it be much to ask what leveled these cities so many times now? 2 different times the settlement's been destroyed? Dragons?
You could ask someone.
War? I'm asking you.
The
So
guy
you're-
leading us.
The guard.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is Ethel leading us?
No.
Nah, she
There's
sends
a
for
there's
the
a
guard.
guard that she called down, and he's now walking you through the city towards the appointed place that you guys are going to stay.
So
I would
we're
ask
in
him.
Farhaven, but you had called it something else.
Yes, Farhaven is the island. Silverlade is the city, or town, or port town, or whatever you want to call it. It's a very small. But yeah, you do have a guard with you if you want to ask any questions. You want to ask what destroyed the city?
What happened here?
Which time? Last time? Last
Sure.
time, elementals, air, fire, and water, in a combined attack, which I've never heard of anything like that before. Came, attacked the city, destroyed it, killed most of the people living there. There are a few here in town who survived it. The guy who runs the magic place, the magic guy. He was there. But before that, and it was before my time here. But I heard it was snaky folk. The snake folk came, and they that city that they didn't destroy the entire city that time, but they killed everyone to the man. And the next ship that came to drop off settlers found quite the surprise there.
So you haven't been long here then?
Me, I came. Well, this city, this version of Silverlade, it's existed for 2 years now.
Hmm.
I was one of the first. Maybe within a month or so of people starting to settle. I lived in a tent for 6 months before I finally got my apartment.
Oh, wow. So what's your name?
Oh, my name is Starf.
Starf?
Starf.
What is he?
What is he? He
Race.
is he's a human.
Oh, okay.
I just decided to kind of come out here. I was working in the, I ended up being a lieutenant, in the army. But Kelpar. But the wars dry up, and I thought maybe I could find a little bit of action out here.
So, so basically, it's a combination of like ruins and like
Yes.
attempts to rebuild. Okay.
Yep.
Have you seen anything weird or strange or perhaps interesting?
Oh God. Yeah. I mean, a bunch of the men right now guarding the walls, and he points back behind you at the line of. You can see far off in the distance the little figures of people on these walls hauling stone and stuff. They get attacked at least once a week from the lizard folk that live upriver. I mean, a lizard folk, that's pretty strange to me, at least. I had never seen lizard folk before I came here.
You didn't find any tomes or anything around, did you?
Tomes?
Anything of interest? I know the
books?
city was destroyed, but anything? Yes, books.
Well, so the Arcane Guild handles, like, you're talking like magic books or something?
Yes.
Yeah, magic books. I figured, like, the whole getup, magic. If we find anything like that, we take it to the Arcane Guild. That's kind of their purview. If we find it, though, if you find a magic book or a magic thing, because there are some here. My friend found one of magic. It looked like a bean, and you threw it, and it made like a smoke cloud. There's a bag of them. It was really cool.
Sounds like it might have been a firecracker, Starvin.
No, they were beans. They looked like.
Whippersnapper.
Anyways, it was a lot of smoke too, like
Oh,
a ton
okay.
of smoke.
It's like a smoke bomb.
Anyways, yes, yeah. No, you didn't light it. Anyways, we took that there. 25 gold for that. The arcane man, the mage guy gave us.
So we're heading to the brewery.
Yes, actually, it's right up here, and he
Does
points
it-
in up the hill, and around the corner there is a building. Go ahead.
Is it still functional?
No, they cleaned it all out whenever they find these ruins, especially the ones like the brewery that still had some stuff in it. Um, a combination of the tri-hull, and if that once again magic things are found, the Arcane Guild gets the hands on those things. They flush it all out. The reason we call it the brewery, I don't even know if it really was a brewery, to be honest. I don't think anyone knows. It had great copper like basins in it for making some kind of liquid, I suppose, and barrels. I helped clean some of it out. Anyways, we just started nicknaming it the brewery. It's not in the best shape, but we're always working to improve things.
Is it like a trapezoid?
What? I don't know. There's no traps. They checked it for traps before we went in.
Triangle?
I'll just pat Farfan on the shoulder and just nod.
And so he leads you guys up and around this building, and it's a fairly large building. Square, large wooden gate, kind of what do you call it? Like the top of it's like rounded. And the guard comes up, and he really has to put some weight into opening it, and it kind of grinds and creaks. But as you go in, you're first upon entering, you're in a fairly large room. We'll say it's 40 feet long by 25 foot wide or so, like kind of a hall, like an entryway, but large. Tiled floors that are kind of not really a pattern any of you've ever seen. It's dirty, right? I mean, it looks like they kind of cleared the stuff out, but they left the dirt, and I mean, there's a couple spare boards and dust and dirt. A couple plants growing in some of the corners where the light is hitting them right. Walking a little bit further in, and you pass another entryway with no door on it. Looks like it may have used to have some kind of a gate, metal bars or something on it. They've rusted away to almost nothing. And you are in a courtyard, and this courtyard has in the middle a broken but still kind of neat looking fountain, tile still all around, and what appear to have been planters or something around the outside edge. He says, all right, well, it's once again not a ton to look at, but if you go up these stairs, and he points, as soon as you walk through the door, to the left and to the right are stairs going up and a balcony that wraps around the back of this house, of this large courtyard. And you see in the walls are doors. I believe there are 7 finished rooms up here. And he goes up, and as he goes up, he reaches down and grabs a small satchel on the ground. All right. So each one of you gets one of these, and he hands out a key to each one of you. So I guess just try to figure out which one it goes to. There's no signs or anything on them, and that's your apartment, your rooms, free to you. And if you got any issues, go to the Tri Hall. I know they said they're still working on this place a bit, but if you got any major problems, major issues, anything that leaking roof or whatever, they'll send a guy out to take care of it for you. Now that being said, after 6 months, it's all you. So look for the problems now, because you don't want to be stuck with that shit later.
So there's only 7 rooms in here, so this will fill it up. We're not going to have to deal with randos coming in.
Now, there are 7 rooms, and then you would look up and to the right, and there is not a room, but a without a door or anything, kind of like a I don't even know what you'd call it. Just an open space up there, like a
common space.
yeah, maybe yeah. You can use it as a common space.
Is it a bathroom?
It is not a bathroom.
Is there a bathroom?
You have
You can look around.
like little things in your room to use the bathroom in.
Everywhere's a bathroom if you're creative enough.
There's a bathroom in your wall. It slides open. It's got
Ah.
glass in.
Well put.
The
Well
fountain
put.
down here, is the fountain working? Is it just
No.
like was a fountain?
It is still a fountain. I mean, you walk up to it and it is covered in kind of like slime, like rainwater has filled it, and it's just kind of just a tepid.
How big is
Is
it?
it disgusting?
How big is it? It is.
I'm going in.
It is totally disgusting. Like,
I'm
it is-
gonna go over there and take a little bit off the side and stick it in a vial and put it in my bag.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna like sit in it and get all nestled down into it because it feels like home.
Okay. Yeah. So you climb into the pond. It stinks. I mean, it's pretty horrible.
Don't do it. It smells earthy. It's fine.
It does smell earthy. That is absolutely true. No, the I would say it's probably the base is probably like a 10-foot across pool, going up into a smaller, let's say 3-foot across basin that you assume would have poured from there, and on top of that is a statue of some sort that you can't really. I mean, it was someone. It's humanoid looking, but it is so worn and aged with time that you probably can't tell exactly what it was.
Okay. Do I happen to have a copy still of the contract that we signed from the government to get here?
No, you wouldn't have gotten a copy of it. If you want to roll intelligence, I can tell you what it said. It wasn't long. All right.
8.
That's fine. I'll tell you just in general terms. It basically said that by agreeing to come work, and settle in Silverlade, you will be awarded a accommodation. Oh, it does also say. Let me see here. Hold on, I wrote out something, but it isn't like super well. No, stipulation-wise, other than just saying that there's a little bit of wording that basically that you'll follow the law and stuff like that. There are no contractual obligations. This is truly just kind of a honeypot trying to get people to come over.
Okay.
Yeah, no real negatives that you remember. It was a pretty easy thing to sign. You're coming here anyways. It's like, hey, I'm gonna get a place to stay. That sounds great. And there are ample places to stay. Walking through the town, you would say that at least half, if not more, is still in ruin.
Now one of the turtles that lives with us stinks.
I'm pretty sure both the turtles stink.
When they say that, I assume my armpit.
Did anyone notice that I was like scraping off the mildew stuff and stick it in a vial?
Did you want them not to notice?
Everybody.
Or just like
kinda
looking at the turtle being disgusting?
Oh,
I mean, I wrote
if
it
you
down.
wanted, if you wanted to do that secretly, you could roll a sleight of hand check and see if you could do it without notice.
No, I don't care if they see it.
Okay, fair enough.
I just wasn't sure because I was doing that and a gigantic turtle just pops out of freaking nowhere.
Yeah, he totally like dipped himself in there. All right, what do you guys want to do? Zero guidance.
Guard still here?
No, yeah. Well, you will say that he's on his way out.
What kind of work they got in this town?
Did you guys
Work.
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we saw
see me
that.
chatting. It pops up in a bubble.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
kind of cool. So the guard's walking away. You want to ask him something? What'd you say?
What kind of work they got here?
Work. What kind of work do you do? There's tons of work here. You want to work you mason? You do, and he kind of looks at you, and he sees the weapons and
The killing
there's-
kind.
okay, yeah, there's lots of that. Yeah. So how much killing you looking to do?
All of it.
Okay. So I would like maybe maybe go talk to the captain of the guard, or
Has he got a name?
yeah, his name is Baz. He's actually he's one of your folk.
What do you mean by that?
He's,
I'm
seriously?
kidding.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. He turns around and like hurries out the door and looks back at you. You're a big motherfucker.
Yeah, I missed the name. Can you say it one more time?
Baz.
Baz. B-A-Z.
I want to
I thought
skip
it was-
up the stairs and start trying to find my way.
Wait, I thought his
I
name.
want- I'm gonna go up the stairs as well and look for the room that's furthest away from everybody else.
I
Okay.
thought his
well,
name was Starf.
that was no. He. The
That was the
captain
guy
of the
who led
guard.
us.
Mm.
Baz
Yeah.
is the captain.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, all right. You guys go upstairs. You each were handed a key. You try a couple doors, and going around, you eventually find a room around the top of this kind of, I guess you'd call it like a it's almost like a
Hotel
Um,
hallway.
almost, yeah. You know what I mean? Like it's. But I mean, you can look out over the edge. I mean, it's all a balcony wrapped around this outside, and you can see that center pond and the turtle floating around it.
Is there a roof over the turtle?
No, the center part is open. The roof goes all the way around the outside. In
So
parts,
it covers the balcony?
it covers the balcony, yes.
Okay.
But as you enter your room, you notice that there are some broken windows, there are some holes in the roof. It is definitely in rough shape. You also, upon entering each one of your rooms, find a pile of blankets and a small bale of hay, or straw, I should say.
Nice.
Yeah, they're nice enough to give you a bed.
All right, I think my first thing is I'm gonna go to the general store and get a broom and some cleaning supplies.
Okay. All right. Well, you saw the general store on your way out. Anyone want to go with them?
I mean, have we even met each other yet?
No. You're all just in this room together.
Well, everybody, I
I mean,
think I'm gonna go get
Like,
get some cleaning implements because this is not my normal level of living, and I'm definitely gonna clean this up a little
you're
bit.
a turtle, right?
Yeah, I'm a turtle.
Yeah, and the
There's
other
Sal, nice
turtle
to meet you.
is floating around in the.
Yeah, I did notice that, but you know, I was raised by humans, so I have different sensibilities.
Ah. Well, good to meet you. I'm Brum Bethlehem. And his little tiny gnome man, sticks his hand out to shake your hand. Brum
Yeah,
Bethlehem.
I grasp his tiny hand with my huge. I'm like 420 pounds, so
Yeah, I'm like gnome sized.
so
I'm
like
very
a solid 72 pounds. Probably.
Right,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know either.
I'm not real good gnome weight guy.
Yeah. Yeah. And kind of like trying to yank my hand back.
Oh yeah, sorry, but sorry.
Oh shit! I closed my window.
Oh shit.
That happened.
I thought the windows were broken.
Hey, Brent, can you put Vinny's name on on the player list?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, well, good to meet you there, Terrence.
That's
There
correct.
you go.
Yeah, like I said, and he kind of talks more like a dwarf than a gnome. Like he's got a distinct dwarven tinge to his voice. Yes. I don't know what this voice is supposed to be. So
Just
Yes.
mention drinking every 3 words.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm Brom Bethlehem, and this here is my brother Farfan Bethlehem.
Ah, hey. I am also a forest gnome. Shirtless. Basically, my picture.
Mm.
No armor, and I have a full size.
Hard on.
So disgusting.
Are you
Yep.
smoking a blunt?
Did you say a
Yes.
full-size hard-on?
Yes.
That's what he said.
So I have a full-sized greatsword that is like 7 feet long that I am carrying around.
How I was curious about this.
And you're
How
like
are
3
you
and a
carrying
half?
it?
So I would be carrying it on my shoulder, either across my shoulder or straight back behind me, and then holding like part of the blade instead of the hilt
Jesus.
Oh, gotcha.
Sounds dangerous.
because it's too big for me to
So,
hold the hilt.
And you
So
smell
I-
like cinnamon rolls.
so as
And
everyone else is entering their rooms, Farfan goes to walk into his, and you hear "Koong" as his giant fucking horizontal sword. He backs up and turns sideways, and then
Yep.
shimmies in.
Nice.
Yeah, he's already breaking the place.
But he smells like cinnamon rolls.
I also smell like cinnamon rolls.
Does he? He already smells like cinnamon rolls. You did that ahead of time.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I would have had that on him for years.
Fair enough.
The stink is
Yep.
real.
It's like one of the first things I learned how to artificer. Something to make him not smell so bad.
Would they be like your grandma's cinnamon rolls or something?
Delicious cinnamon rolls.
And everybody else has left already. It's just me and
I'm not sure. That's what I was going to ask. Who stuck around for the explanation and who went? Did you leave, Terrence?
well, no,
Yeah.
it's Terrence, Farfan, and me in the
Oh,
main
gotcha.
lobby, like introducing ourselves.
Yeah. I
And
was
then
there
it's-
as well.
And then
I would be
Yeah.
like back here. Oh, I can't move a character.
I haven't left the water pool yet.
oh, yeah.
I'm still in the fountain, just kind of floating.
I was checking out my room.
Yeah, where are the rooms relative to where we're out on the map right now?
They're upstairs.
Yeah, so they're upstairs. I do not have a map yet. I have a partial map made of your accommodations, but I do not have it finished.
Okay,
So-
so I'm upstairs as well.
Okay.
I wouldn't have heard that. I guess, yeah.
So you went around and found your room and went in there.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be coming
Hey.
back out soon, I think.
So I will try and greet the turtle in the fountain.
Okay.
If that's all, Terrence Turtle, it was good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Like I said, I'm gonna go buy some cleaning supplies so we can get this place a little bit spick and span.
So
Have
hey,
you looked at your room yet?
Yeah, I took a look. It's just some hay and some blankets, so I'm cool with staking around in there. There's really nothing to do.
Okay.
so your name is Terrence Tuttle Tortle.
Yeah, the
Okay.
take is at the orphanage. We're kind of assholes. Just saying.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do I see anything else in my room? Because we're supposed to check our rooms, so
Yeah, make a perception check.
how do I do that here?
That's why I have been doing it to people just to make sure they know. You can double click on your character, go into your.
I was going
character
to
sheet, and
perceive
click
in my
on-
room too.
Go ahead.
You-
Everybody poking around.
Where do I roll that?
On your
see-
character sheet, where it says perception, if you just click on it, it should pop it.
I'm gonna go
Clint,
to
how do you pronounce your
attributes.
character's name? Grow or Grew?
Grow.
Grow. You see nothing. You
I
don't
did- I-
see anything.
I'm not really caring either way.
Okay, fair enough.
You forgot to open the door.
I went in, looked, it's like, meh,
Didn't even stay in long enough for your eyes to adjust.
nah.
So other than the okay, all right. So Farfan, some blankets. They're nice. They're wool. Hay. Don't see a whole lot else. We'll say your room has one of the broken windows. And Nekarth, is that am I pronouncing right?
Nakath.
Nakath, sorry. Nakath, yeah, there's no R. Nakath, as you walk into your room, once again, blankets, straw. In the corner there is a dead rat.
A what?
A dead rat. It's more half skeleton.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put it in my bag.
I'm gonna keep that.
You make sure to write this down because I do not have items like dead rat in my thing.
Why shouldn't I
Yeah,
keep
okay.
Shouldn't I keep it?
What would be
Anyone
a good
else?
dead rat name for a pet?
Hmm.
Skitters.
Skeet.
Ooh, I like skitters.
That is actually pretty good. So Terrence, did you wait for anyone or did you leave?
I did tell everybody I was going, so if they were wanting to come along with me, then I wouldn't have argued.
Anybody going, or is he going by himself?
Holy shit, we haven't even.
He just
We are
waddles out the
so
door.
schizophrenic. What the fuck?
It's as if you already know each other. It's so strange.
It's not though, like because we don't know anybody. Just
Okay.
like, oh hey guys, yeah, I guess we're literally living together now.
You have
It's some
blocked
weird, like,
individual apartments. It's like living in an apartment complex,
Your
bro.
life, or whatever it's called.
I don't know. I feel like if I had just moved into a place with a bunch of people and we had to spend the day singing songs together, it'd be a little more many.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
we were also on a boat for however many.
You were on a boat.
Or
Now there
we-
were once again like probably 50 other individuals.
Ooh,
with
did I find anything on the boat?
Probably a lot of throw up.
You know what? Roll. What are you looking like? Okay, finding. Like, what did you? Yeah, go ahead. This is fun.
Oh, shit.
No, you didn't find shit.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I closed the thing again.
I'm gonna. I was listening to Terrence, Farfan, Bram. I think who else was down here?
Quig is in the
Girl was there
In the
for a bit.
pool still, yeah.
Okay.
I just came downstairs. So I'm here now, and
I'm
Welcome
gonna
to the
just
sausage party.
introduce myself. Hello, I'm Jack Brown. It was nice to meet you, Terrence Tuttle, the Farfan Bafflehelm, and his brother, Bram. Grow, also, it's good to see you, meet you. I think I will go with you, Mr. Tuttle, if that is okay.
That's fine. Come along with me. Like
where
I
are
said,
you? Where are
gotta
you
buy
going?
some supplies.
Where are you going?
He wanted to go to the general store to get some cleaning supplies for his room, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this
Gonna-
place
gonna
is
buy some shit.
filthy down to the bedrock. I think I'm gonna, sweep it up a little bit.
Could maybe if you would like to go as a group, perhaps we could give us a moment and we'll go
I'm not in any super hurry or nothing.
because I would like to go check out our rooms and stuff before we go into town.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Quig's gonna slowly get out of the pool and just kind of dripping in the kind of the slime that's just kind of hanging on to the side of the shell. So you see this 6 foot tall, 450-pound turtle with two backpacks on, one on either side, and kind of strapped together. He's probably a good 4 feet wide and just kind of slowly pulls his like huge weight out of the water. And he's going to go over to Bram, who's been very chatty with other people.
Mm-hmm.
What are the rooms for?
Hmm.
I haven't lived in a place with towns in it before.
Well, that is where you will stay when
If
you're
he
not
chooses
in the
to.
open. What?
If he chooses to, he could stay over there in the whatever that mildewy, slimy thing is.
Well, I think we're going to be cleaning that up.
Why?
I could maybe grow some stuff in it.
Well,
I'm kind of a gardener.
is the
I think-
fountain affixed to the floor of this place?
Do you want me to try to move it?
One moment to let me take a look here. And
Getting down, looking at the bottom. Yeah, it appears to be affixed.
Can we emote in this? Out of curiosity,
I'm
What?
sorry, say that again.
can we emote in here?
I don't know.
In the chat, I think you
Slash
can.
EM.
Yeah, I think you can in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out as.
Oh, whoops.
Wow.
I didn't mean that for you, and also I didn't realize I had clicked on you to say it.
Oh goodness! Wow.
If you do /em,
I didn't
it
know
comes
it's
out as
slash.
italics.
Oh, it's
which
/E.
I did /em, and it
Mhm.
comes out as italics.
And it moves your camera.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot chat. Oh, do I have to select someone to chat?
Probably because you're the GM, so you're probably supposed to pick.
Yeah.
Bitch! From Bethlehem, bitch!
That's pretty good. No, that's cool. Yeah, feel free to emote constantly. All right, so I'm sorry, we interrupted you, Bram. What were you looking for?
Oh, I was just looking, trying to see if this fountain was movable.
You would say, looking at it, I mean, if it's movable, it's thousands of pounds.
Why?
Why what?
Okay, so Quig, is that your name, Quig? What can
Yes.
what can you grow?
Well,
Like this one already, yeah.
a variety of kind of swamp plants, healing potions, poisons, toxins.
Poisons? Toxins. Okay.
I have before. It depends on what kind of supplies I can find around, but if you find some of it, I can likely grow it and make more. I'm a big fan of cactuses, though, so they're really nice.
I want to pick up a rock
Okay.
and then bring it up to Quig and be like, "Can you grow one of these?"
Okay.
To pick it up and look at it, I want to do a perception check on it.
Go ahead, roll. Yep. Okay. Yep. You see it.
I'm gonna taste it.
Okay.
What does it taste like?
It tastes,
What's it taste?
you know, a little salty. And you know what? The bottom side is a little moist.
Um,
Does it have a faint aroma of
Of
cinnamon rolls?
Nah, mostly dust.
Did you take this out of your pants?
Oh my god.
Is that your lucky rock?
That's my pants rock.
Can I make a strength check? See if I
Yeah.
can bite through the rock.
Oh,
Go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ. Please make it.
Gonna break your teeth.
Yeah. No. I mean, you struggle a little bit, but it does crack under your jaws.
Yeah, I don't think I can grow this one.
I
Oh, all right.
I love your voice, Matt.
I was born this way.
I am not a human. I do not exist. All right. So
I'm gonna pat him on the leg and skip
If
off.
if anybody wants my room, I don't know if I need it for things. I could just hang out in the garden. I kind of have my home, so it's quiet in there.
That's very wholesome, Quig. I kind of love you.
You might want to
Aw.
make that decision later. We don't know what elements this place can throw at us.
Is anybody hungry? I can get some stuff. I got some berries.
God damn it.
Sure,
Well-
Quig.
Let's go grab stuff from the store and clean up a bit first.
Is
What?
Fairfin a gnome? Sorry.
All right. What would you guys? like
Well,
to do?
I did not come all the way to Farhaven to clean.
Are you
I'm gonna go
here?
talk to.
Are you down here?
Yeah, I came down.
Calm down.
I'm gonna go talk to the captain of the guard, find out what's going on. And you guys want any information? Otherwise, I'll just go.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with strong boy.
Never mind.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Oh, that was wonderful.
If you're coming, let's go.
All right, you splitting up? We're splitting the party on the
Split
first.
the party already.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. So Grow and Farfan leave. they walk out the door.
I wink at Bram while I'm leaving.
Okay.
Bram just nods and shakes his head.
Fair enough.
You know
I
how to
brought
use
my
that
sword.
thing.
I still have my sword.
You
Okay.
know,
All right. Got your sword with you.
you know what the struggle is when you really know that it's smart to not split the party, but with your character, you know that it's just what she would do.
That's
Yeah,
fine. It's fine.
absolutely.
So
Quig's gonna stay around and start tending the plants and starting to pick up stuff out in the courtyard, which he kind of views as his home now.
okay.
I'm gonna hand you. Let's see. No, I want to keep that. So I pull out this like really disgusting like skeleton, like decayed rat,
Yep.
and I show it to Quig. And then I just look at him and go, nah, never mind. I want to keep this. And I keep it and I put it in my bag.
Well, if you decide you don't want it, plants usually like that. I can make it. Okay. We'll just walk away halfway through him talking.
I love that. Oh god damn it! All right, so Quig is staying. Who's going with Terrence
To the store?
Jack Brown.
to the general store?
I'll go with him. He
Okay.
doesn't annoy me.
So Terrence, Nakath, and Jack. Brahm, are you going with either one of these two?
I'm gonna finally go up to my room.
Oh, okay.
So I
you-
guess while
yep.
everybody's leaving, I'm gonna go up to my
Yep.
room.
All right, so you go up to your room. We'll
Can I
hit you
get
first.
can I get Farfan's key from him before he leaves?
Oh, yep, there you go.
There you go. Yep, you
Mhm.
can.
Are our rooms adjacent?
They are not. There is actually you don't. I guess you staying downstairs, you wouldn't have known whose, but they are one room apart. You could
Okay.
probably ask to switch, though. I mean, there's nothing in them.
I'll ask Quig for his key too, since he's
Here you go.
thank you. So I'll go check out the 3 rooms.
Okay. So you you know, let me hold on.
I took the furthest one away from everybody.
They were pre-assigned, I believe.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
random.
So we're gonna say you and Quig's room, Bram, at least your initial key you got, and Quig's are next to each other. They're on right up at the top of the stairs, very first 2. Then there's a space, you're not sure who that is, and then there's another room, which is Farfan.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will go in and just take a look around the rooms, do a little investigatory.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Is there a specific thing you're looking for, or just looking about?
Really, I'm looking at like structure, like
Okay.
structural things. I'm looking for
Load-bearing walls.
yeah, and like
Yeah.
like trap areas, like
Places you could build traps.
or play yeah, and like
Anytime that, I'm just throwing this out here. Anytime you guys want to talk to me and not include the party, yell at me and we'll move channels.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure that everyone knew that.
Yeah, I'm looking on ways to secure the rooms.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So, go ahead and roll. Go ahead. I don't know if investigation will work. Go ahead and roll investigation for me. Okay.
Nice.
So I mean, you definitely see some issues here. The windows are not barred.
Mhm.
One of the rooms does have a giant crack. I mean, basically, the corner of the room is open to the elements, and there is fucking grass growing in the corner because of that. The other room is probably the most secure, but it's also Farfan's, which is the one that's separated. You would also, so you would note the walls themselves are thick fucking stone. I mean, and looking at them, they're old. You would imagine that probably most of the structure is original. In Farfan's room, you actually see that it looks like the ceiling was repaired in one place, and the window, although not barred, does have shutters installed on the outside of it. So they have worked on this facility, this building before. They obviously are not finished.
Okay. Well, I want to like jam the windows closed as much as I can.
Okay. Okay. All right. So we'll say, I mean, you want to like take the blankets on the ground and jam them into the windows. The windows aren't
No,
huge. They're big enough for, we'll say, a medium creature to squeeze through or
like,
you
are
to
they
hop out.
broken? Like,
Yeah. No. We'll say that maybe Quig's room, still has glass, but the glass is so old that it does that weird shit where it flows and is bubbly and stuff.
mm-hmm. And Farfan's room has a shutter, you said.
It does.
Okay.
So you're gonna
So
shutter that up.
yeah, so I'm going to close the shutters and I'll use my thieves' tools and whatever. I assume there's like bits of garbage and like
Yeah, there's
wood
pieces of wood, metal.
shavings
Yeah.
and
Yep.
whatever laying around. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my thieves' tools and my light hammer to just shim the windows.
Okay. Yep. No, you're totally able to do that.
Yep. So I'll do that.
Okay, you do that.
I also want to gather up any of those bits of stuff laying around
Okay.
just to have.
Okay.
I'm gonna start cleaning up a little bit, just kind of picking up some things.
Yep. Yeah. No. You spend the next couple hours just kind of collecting. There are, we'll say there's small boards. Like I said, some lichen growing on the walls that you're able to scrape off with a stone, and you kind of gather everything into the corner of one of the rooms.
Oh, I'll also, huh? That's interesting. So like the doors and everything they're like busted in the rooms.
The doors themselves are newly installed. They
Okay.
would appear, so they are stout, they're strong, and the locks are new. And we'll say with your artificer capabilities and your technological knowledge, the locks seem fairly well created.
I want to use mending
Okay.
and fix like the entry points to the rooms.
Okay. Yeah. No, you are able to totally like even the surrounding like stone work around the doors. You're able to restore those to. How many? Is mending a cantrip?
Mending is a cantrip, yes.
Yeah, no, you're totally able. All three rooms, the surrounding area around the door is totally repaired. We'll even say you're able to kind of shore up some of the areas around the windows as well.
It looks like it can. So for a 1 minute cast, repairs a single break or tear in an object.
Yeah, but we'll say that you did that, for a good hour.
Oh, yeah.
You're able.
That's what I'm gonna go walking around the rooms. At least the 3 that I have legitimate access to.
Okay.
I will go around and like try and restore them as much as I can, and then gather up whatever garbage I can.
Yeah, so you are not only able to get start at the entryways and entry points, and you are able to restore those first, and then by the time, and we're obviously doing weird time shit here. By the time the other groups begin to return, you've actually been able to also restore most of the it'd be the door facing wall in one of the rooms, and the original brickwork is looks a lot better than it did. Whereas before parts of it were crumbling and stuff, it is now whole.
Quig's going to be doing the exact same thing with mending to the fountain.
Okay.
He's kind of putting all the tiles back in, trying to restore it, make it pretty.
Right. So,
nice.
So, interestingly enough, Quig, as you start to restore, as you begin to restore parts of the fountain, there's some inscription on it that you start to see. And as you restore the figurehead, the statue on the top of the fountain, the person appears to be a I just want to make sure. Yeah, I suppose you would know. Oh, sorry, hold on just a second. Let me double check my notes.
Well, I see squiggles, right?
Yeah, so you see squiggles. We're not
Right.
talking about squiggles. So you see squiggles, and yeah, there's some squiggles, but you've repaired some of the cracks and stuff, and then you go for that figure on the top. And as you start to restore aspects of it, and we'll say it's like, it takes a couple castings of mending. It's like 2 foot tall. It is a tiefling, horns and all, and a small kind of indentation of a tail wrapping around the back of it.
Have I ever seen a tiefling?
That's a good question. Why don't you roll an intelligence check to see if you remember what you've seen?
Okay.
What's your intelligence modifier?
-1.
I like that you saw the tieflings actually went, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's a
Still a
tiefling when you
chance.
recognize
Yeah,
that.
there you are.
That's a fantastic roll, by the way.
That's. Huh.
Yeah, it's a horn person. You've seen those horny people.
I was about to say, you probably saw them in some pamphlet somewhere, and you're like, oh,
Yeah,
shit.
probably.
Could have been one on the boat.
Bram.
I will
Bram.
head down.
Okay, so yeah, hearing Quig screaming Bram, you go down the stairs.
Yeah,
Um.
yeah.
There's-
Yeah.
There's squiggles on my fountain. I can't get them off. Can you try?
I look at what these squiggles are that he's talking about.
You do not recognize the language that those squiggles are in, and I open up your character sheet to double check you could.
Well, that's interesting.
I'm gonna assume that my languages I can understand, but I can't read or write any of
Hold
them.
on. Yeah, we'll say you could identify them. Let me double check you. Yeah, no, you don't recognize them either.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Plausible
that is-
deniability.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Well, I don't think you're going to get these squiggles off. Probably
Oh.
best just to leave them for now.
Okay. Thank you for looking.
Do I recognize this tiefling?
You do not. It is a tiefling. It appears to be male. You notice that.
On account of the giant dong.
Yeah. It is clothed, actually. And weirdly
Oh.
enough, it's in a robe. And holding above its head.
It's in a robe.
It is in a robe.
There's still like some, some.
Some
Uh,
dawn.
Well, I mean, it's it is a carved figure, a statue with the visage of it being wearing a robe.
What pose
there's
is
a
he
lot of-
doing?
So he's holding up his left arm. His right arm is kind of in a Napoleon, like tucked into his, and his left arm is held up, and in his hand is a spear.
have we left yet?
You have left.
Okay.
This is all happening while you guys are doing different stuff, and we'll come to both of your groups in a second.
No, I was just wondering if I could perv on it or not.
Oh, you can totally perv on it when you get back.
I mean, I'm gone, so I can't right now. So.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna
Get back,
take
you're
one of
gonna have
my
nice
buckets and I'm gonna stick it over the spear. I'm like, that's better.
I'll
And then
just,
just go back to cleaning.
yeah, I'll just nod and yep.
Okay. So is that the end of your guys' night?
I'll
Or
give
afternoon, I guess?
I'll give Quig a guidance as I'm leaving. Be like, good on ya, and I'll, give him a little pat on the back, cast a guidance on him.
I do have to ask. So there's 6 or 7 rooms, right? Is there
Yes,
an area to cook or anything in?
So you do not see an area to cook at all.
I'm
Now,
gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna pull like a cast iron pot off my back and set up a
Okay.
cooking area.
Okay. Where would you like to do that? Down in the central area, or up
Yeah,
in the entry, or?
So in the central area, kind of off to the side near like an outer wall, so it's out of the way, and kind
Okay,
of set up
yeah.
like a spot to like heat up a cauldron type of thing.
Yep, you're totally able to do that.
So basically, we're turning the downstairs courtyard into a clearing in the forest. Is basically what we're
Yeah.
doing.
Now, other than mending, Quig, you mentioned something about working with the plants. Is there anything you wanted to do there?
Yeah, I wanted to kind of tend them. I wanted to prune prune some of the plants back, kind of clean a lot of the detritus up, kind of make it look nicer.
Yep.
And obviously I haven't been out, so I haven't planted anything yet. So just seeing what's there, trying to salvage some stuff, remove brush and trash and everything, kind of clean it up.
I'm grasping here. Roll a performance check. That's the closest thing. Either that or nature. You pick.
Can I do a nature, please?
Yes, you can do a nature.
It depends on how much you want to penalize me.
Nah, it's fine. Everything's a penalty to you.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yep, you kind of push some of the stuff into one kind of pile, and that looks nice. And take out of your herbalist kit, you take a little pair of scissors.
So
and prune
most
some of the dead stuff.
You get an extra. You get extra D4 on that.
Yeah,
go ahead and roll your extra D4.
Because
I forgot you guided him.
I guidanced him before I went back upstairs.
Good. Okay, no, man, you do.
Boom.
I mean, it's not great, but it's competent. You aren't killing the plants. You kind of clean up the area.
I know how to identify plants by eating bits of them, so I'm just kind of going around the ground and just randomly eating things to see what they are.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's clover here. There's obviously various types of grass and some rye, and growing in one of the corners of the fountain is actually some lily pads, which you're like, what the fuck? How in the heck did those get over here, man? But other than that, no, it's good, and it does actually look better. The fountain is fully repaired as far as the looks of it. While mending, you did notice that underneath the base of the statue, there is like a copper tube coming up, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the water is flowing out of it. But the fountain itself is masonry work is fully restored. I guess.
I'll mark that copper thing is for maybe Quig or not Quig, but Brahm or somebody smart can try to fix it or something.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, are we good with you two?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm going to go to Terrence, Nakath, and Jack. So, going back the way you came and having noticed the general store, by the time you get there, we're just going to say it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys waited a little bit on the beach before that dwarf came down and talked to you. You are back at the entrance of what you think is probably a general store.
All right, let's head on in, guys. Let's head on in, guys.
Well done. You push open the door, and as you walk in, you see a cozy, nice little general store. To the left of you, a variety of packs and rope and all kinds of tools and stuff you see kind of on this left wall. On the right wall, you see a variety of weapons. Once again, different kinds of tools. You do see a few flasks. And then finally, in the far back, you see a countertop that is just perfectly clean and polished. Behind that, you see a very tidy, red-headed little dwarf. And as you open the door, you get a little ding, as there's a little bell at the top that rings. Well, come in, please. Welcome to King Keg's General Store.
Nice to meet you. Are you King Keg?
Hey, I'm Magnum King Keg, yes. And you notice while he's kind of standing back behind this thing, he's got a little lute that he seems to be kind of trying to tune.
Nice. I didn't realize you played. Can you play Wonderwall?
I don't know what that one is.
Okay, let's see. Anything by Journey?
He says, I can play this. And he strums a cute little ditty on his. He is actually pretty good. I don't know how much experience you would have had listening to bards, but he is of a medium bardic level.
Oh, I clap.
Pretty good, yeah.
Slowly. Not too bad.
Well, anyway, you said Magnus?
Magmum.
Magnum. Yeah, sorry about that.
Magmund. Magmund.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, anyway, we just moved into town today, and we're looking to clean up the government-appointed living place that we're in. So we need some cleaning supplies.
Supplies. Oh, supplies can be can be collected for you. Give me just a second. And he scampers back behind. There's a door back behind the counter.
I'm calling.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm call out to you real quick. Do you happen to have a string?
A string.
So
He pops back around the corner. A string? Like
Yeah.
string? Like what?
Or like a leather piece string or string of some kind?
He kind of looks and he looks the other way. He looks down and he's wearing a like an apron, and he rips the string out of it. Here, and puts it on the table, and then runs back around.
Ah, I grab it out of excitement.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start to threading the little dead rat onto the string.
What the fuck?
Well, okay. So a few minutes pass, and he comes back. Cleaning supplies. I've got some lye here. I've got some a bucket, a mop, a broom. What are you looking for exactly?
Actually, all that stuff.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So I'm guessing you're fairly new in Silver Lake.
Yeah, it's our first day. Anything we should look out for?
I get many patrons on their first day looking for cleaning supplies. I'll tell you what. Look out for? Yes, fucking everything. Have you, like, Jesus, how long have you been here?
Like an hour?
Yeah. You'll know what's up shortly, trust me. There's everything on this godforsaken island is out to kill you. I do everything I can to stay right here in my shop.
That's probably pretty smart.
It is incredibly smart. I am an incredibly smart dwarf. Now, is there anything else I can get you? The cleaning supplies? In doing any adventuring? We've got and just looking around, just so I don't have to like fucking spend an hour doing this. You see like all the kind of general supplies you may need.
Potions?
Sorry, go ahead.
Potions?
You see no potions. You could ask about that though.
Do you happen to have any potions?
No, I have no potions actually. I'm in agreement with a beautiful young half-elf down the road, and he points to his left. She handles all the potions, and I handle everything else. That's the arrangement right now.
What's her name?
God damn it. Her name is...
Strange name for an elf.
Her name is... Fuck your clan. Her name is Eleanor. And I believe she would be called, I believe she's a half-elf, actually.
What's the other half?
Human.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. He just, like, kind of stares at the ground. What would an elf and a dwarf even make?
A dwelf?
Well, yeah, I was just going to say that as well.
Now, anything else that I could get for you?
Yeah. Go ahead and take one of those adventure packs that you got. You know, with the rope and the oil, anything that adventurer would need.
We got that, and he reaches up and gets a small pack down from one of the walls and sets it on the counter along with your cleaning supplies.
Any idea how an adventurer would make money around here?
Oh God, there's the government throws money at this place. I'll tell you what. Have you considered? Well, obviously, I mean, I've got all of this gear here, and he just kind of like stands for a second. I know there are many who guard the wall. You could always talk to the captain of the guard. He, if you do mercenary type work, he may be able to help you. and he kind of looks around. Yeah, that's where most of the work lies. Honestly, is protecting the city and anything that the god. I suppose you could work on the wall if you want to spend your time hauling rocks. This doesn't seem that great. Or you could set up a wonderful business like this one.
That's fair. Like, in terms of business, do you have a town healer? I'm assuming.
We actually do not have a healer at this time.
Oh,
We have a well, I'll tell you what. I have heard that on occasion the regent, have you met you well, of course you've met her, it's your first day. The regent Athel is actually a fairly powerful cleric.
that's actually pretty interesting. I'm wondering whether she's looking for maybe someone to help her heal any mends or hurts for folks around here for a little extra cash.
It's always worth a try.
Do you just want to throw some like tourniquets and stuff on people to fucking make money?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Amputate them all day.
Amputate them all day.
I was just about to ask, like, how often do you amputate? Like, do you get like
All
hands
day.
and stuff?
You know, a lot. My medicine score is pretty good, but it's not great.
Okay.
Your medicine score?
Oh, it's how I refer to my healing ability.
Okay.
Do you think you could get me like an eyeball?
You know, I don't come across them every day, but I'm not gonna say I've never come across them. If I do, I'll save you one.
Promise?
While they're talking, I'm gonna do a perception check on the loot that the man was playing when we walked in, the dwarf.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's a bard. He might have advantage. I don't know.
I just want to do a perception check on the actual loot. If I
I
recognize
don't think he's trying to steal it.
No.
No, I meant like to perceive it better because he knows what loots look like.
Yeah, so what you see what you see is a well-made loot, worn with age. He obviously spends a lot of time practicing, and from the little ditty he played you coming in, he's an experienced hand for sure. Nothing mind-blowing about it. You do see a small silver lining inlaid around the I don't know what the fuck, a noise hole, whatever is in the middle of the loop.
The noise hole.
Resonating.
Yeah, sure, resonating hole.
Noise hole.
I want to ask him if you've seen. Excuse me, good dwarf. Have you seen any?
Yes.
I should say. I don't know if you're a bard. You seem to be a man in tune with music, so to speak.
In tune indeed. Yeah.
Nice pun.
Have you seen any other bards or musicians make their way through here recently?
Let me think here. The last bard that I saw, I believe he got run through by one of those lizard folk up north. As of right now, I don't think there are any. Oh, that's actually a good point. Are you a bard, sir? I do see you're carrying something on your back.
I do happen to be a bard, yes.
Well, I would say you may want to stop in the Filthy Oyster. I know that the regular bard just got, he's not around anymore. Let's just put it that way.
The bard that was at the Filthy Oyster is not around anymore?
Her
The guy
regular.
through by lizard folk, right?
Well, I don't know if that's the same
Right.
person. That's what I was asking.
Yes, he is. He played there on most weekends.
I see. Okay.
She may be looking for, you talked about looking for money? That's a good way to make money. Fun, too.
No. I don't need that right now. I'm looking for something else.
Oh,
But thank you.
well,
I appreciate your assistance.
oftentimes money can make things easier to find, too.
That is true.
Haven't been able to find my dick, though.
Oh, there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
He's a rather rotund little dwarf.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
know a gnome.
I think I'm good. You guys ready to go? I think I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yes, I'm ready.
We can go back, or we can go back to our apartments.
Well,
We can either do that or go talk to the potions lady.
Oh yes.
Did you pay for
Alright,
this
so-
shit? Or are we just bouncing?
yeah, hold on a second, motherfuckers. I'm trying to add this shit up. 25 gold, 25 silver. I almost said gold. 25 silver for your supplies. Wait a minute. How much is an
100,
adventure? You got an adventurer's kit too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't we come with an adventurer's kit, or am I crazy?
Some of you did.
Okay.
Adventurers? How much is that?
Try.
Yeah, nice try. You almost got me. God damn it, where is it? Adventuring gear. What is it called? Why can't I find it?
Is it like starting pack or something? Adventure pack?
Adventure pack.
It's expensive. I know that because I almost let you get away with less.
Traveler's
Explorers pack or Travelers pack? Which one were you going for?
Which one's the more expensive of the two? And what are the prices?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. A Traveler's pack. Sorry, Explorer's pack is not listed on this.
Oh, so it's free. That's cool.
No, that's not true. I was not.
Well, there's no price on it, so it must be free, right?
The Explorer's pack is 10 gold. Sorry. So it'd be 10 gold and 20 silver.
Was it 100 silver to a gold?
It's 10, so it's 12 gold.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and buy the Explorer's pack, and that puts me down to 3 gold.
Okay. You got your cleaning supplies as well, right?
Yep.
Okay. You got it all.
That was part of the 25, yeah?
It is, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 2 gold just to help out.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
okay.
nice.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So we got our stuff. Let's head over to the potions lady and see what she's got in stack.
Okay. So you guys kind of wander down the street. Sorry, I'm eating. You guys kind of wander down the street in the direction that Magman pointed you, and you see finally on the left-hand side, and you're nearly back to your actual house at this point. You see a small shop, very small, and on the sign itself, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, on the sign itself, there's like really not a whole lot. It is a sign with a picture of a plant growing, and that's it. You kind of assume it's the herbalist shop.
Yeah, let's head in.
Okay, you head in.
What do we see when we go in? Anything super interesting?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of interesting. Whenever you walk in, most of the shelves are bare. The counter is empty. No one's there. And looking out the back door, you hear someone. Sounds like they're working out back.
Okay, if I knock on the counter, do you think she'll be able to hear?
You could try. Make a strength check.
Oh, boise. All right.
Just for
Don't
fun.
break the counter.
Oh, no, that's not going to be a problem.
That's why I did it. No, it's not bad. No, you rap on the counter fairly loudly. You hear the sound outside stop. And what walks in is an extremely tan half elf woman, fairly young, good looking. Get my paper up. She walks in wearing a straw hat. She's got overalls on, and she had a hoe that, as she walked in, she sat next to the door. Well, welcome to my shop. My name is Ellie. Is there anything I can do for you? I know I'm a little short supply wise right now. I'm having a little bit of trouble with getting new stock in.
Oh, why's that?
Well, how I don't recognize any of you. How long have you been in Silverlight?
Roughly 2 hours.
Okay, well that makes more sense. My shop opened up just a few months ago. I have a small cottage outside of the city that I grow many of the herbs that I use to make my potions, and I had a little bit of trouble with vermin out there. Little kobolds have taken over my shop. Oh, my cottage, I should say. My fields out there are full of herb, ready to be harvested, and the little fuckers are in some kind of a weird war with the goblins. They keep calling them the green folk. I don't know what they're talking about, but they chased me off, and when I tried to assert myself, I guess you should say, against them, I killed several, and they got enraged, and I finally had to give up my home.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible for business, that's for sure. I'm trying to use the garden I have out back to supplement the few potions that I do have, and you do see she has, we'll say, 5 or 6 small potions around. And before you ask, because it's the number one thing I get asked, I am out of healing potions completely. Everything else is pretty much all I have.
If you had access to the herbs that you'd grown at your cottage, would you be able to make healing potions?
I mean, yes, that's exactly what they're for. It's my number one product. You get as many soldiers, in an area as we have here. Yeah, it's I sell a lot of them. And she reaches down under the counter in front of you and pulls out just an almost absurdly large pipe and strikes a match and begins to puff on it.
Well, honestly, I feel bad for your situation, but
Well,
seven people have just arrived, and almost every one of us is an adventurer, so we could look into it for you if you want.
Yes, I mean, I fucking told the guards about this a week and a half ago. Not a word from them. I don't know what their problem is. Most of them buy potions from me, but they also get them through the guard system, or whatever you want to call it, itself. I am the first herbalist that set up an independent shop here in Silver Lake.
If we were to do this, maybe in the future there would be some kind of discount for us for healing potions?
Oh, discounts. They all ask for discounts. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you're able to get those little fuckers out of my cabin, I'll give you 3 health potions. And a 5 gold discount on future purchases.
Really?
Could we do 4 health potions? Because there are 7 of us.
I'll tell you what. 4 health potions. But you gotta make some kind of a deal with them. I tried to reason with them whenever they came in. They said that my cottage was a perfect base for their operations.
We could
Convince
kill
them. Convince or kill them, I don't give a shit. But make sure they don't come back. I'll give you 4 health potions now, but if they come back, the discount's off.
That seems fair. Does it seem fair to you guys?
And by
Yes.
now, I mean I actually have no health potions. I mean, as soon as you.
I was
drink.
about to question that because it didn't seem
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
Sorry, I didn't mean now. Not now. Now.
I gotcha. Yes, that sounds fair to me.
I'm
Oh.
okay with it, I guess.
Great. That would be. I mean, honestly, it'd be wonderful. I would be in your debt for sure.
I stick my hand out and go, all right, let's shake on it then.
Okay. And she reaches out and shakes your hand. Do you
Hand? You have a hand?
Oh, well, paw, whatever you call it. Turtle
The
stub.
3
Flipper?
fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, Ninja Turtle fingers.
She
Yeah, I got Ninja
does,
Turtle fingers.
She does reach out and shake your hand. Would you like to know where my cottage is?
Absolutely.
Right. So, have you been to the river yet?
Where is the river?
You haven't. So all the way. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta think. You know what? Have you been to Magnum's yet?
Yes,
Just
we
got
have.
back from there.
Okay. Tell him that you're doing a favor for me. Just run back there. It's not very far. 5-minute walk. He'll give you a map. That might make things a bit easier.
Oh, yeah, that sounds wonderful.
So you run back. Explain
yeah.
that to King Kig, and he produces.
When you get back there, he's still looking for his penis.
Poor bastard.
Imagine as a turtle, you'd never
Yes.
see yours.
Oh shit.
I can make mine pop in and out.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's what the
I
ladies do.
did not need to know that.
This is a
Can
lot
make
bigger
mine
than I
pop in
thought
and
it
out
was
too.
gonna be.
I could have lived an entire lifetime and not have to hear about your penis.
Yeah, there's a pouch. I'm not gonna.
Turtle.
Yeah. Don't explain.
Don't explain your pouch penis, please.
I really wish I was there right now.
Wait, you
Okay.
Gobble up that little pouch penis.
I could hear more for days.
I don't know if you can see that. It's like the same color as the building. That is Magman's. This is the lady that you got the herbs from.
Potion seller.
Potion lady. Potion shala. There's your home. You have been nowhere else, so you don't know what the rest of it is.
Okay, well, let's go back to the potion lady and have her mark her house on our map.
Okay, so looking at the map, she points you guys all the way down south across the bridge, even down past this woods, and there is a house in a clearing just beyond the woods. My cottage is here. I don't spend every day there. It's just good soil for growing. But I do go out there and harvest more or less weekly. I don't know how many kobolds are there now, but when the little fuckers came before, it's at least 7. So I don't know what their deal is with the goblins, but they're giving me just a fucking headache, to be perfectly honest.
Seems like we got all the information we need. So I'll talk to the rest of the people that we're living with and see if we can't figure out something.
The rest of the strangers that I just pulled into this.
Absolutely. Well, at least 3 people are into it, and it seemed like the dwarf was looking to kill literally anything. So
What dwarf?
He's an orc.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
bored. I think he's just bored.
Okay.
Just looks bored. I don't know.
bored and looking to kill.
Well, I do thank you. I hope that you have luck. Like I said, if you can strike some kind of deal with them, I mean, you could kill them all. If the little bastards come back next week, I'm going to be in the same situation. Try to talk to them if you can. Get them to go away and stay away. If you do that, the deal stands.
All right. Thank you very much. Ellie, right?
Yes, Eleanor, Ellie. You call me Ellie. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't mean to be off-putting. It's just it's been a frustrating couple of weeks.
Oh, no problem. May the light of Palor shine on you. Have a good day.
And may the wild mother guide you. And now Chucky.
Yeah, as we like walk out, way out of like earshot, I tell the what are their names, Terrace and Jack. I really think we should have had like a long lasting arrangement for our potions for this. It's like some sort of constant. We get a potion every other week or something. Not like this. Here you go. Have some potions. Do a thing.
Oh, we get the discount on top of it.
And,
Yeah, but we only get the discount if we make the kobolds stay away. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can, like, actually talk to these guys and, get them to leave and find a new base of operations or something.
oh, you're just gonna be like, hey,
We can do that when
can
we
you
kill
guys
them all.
like leave?
Hey, man, can you guys, like, leave?
It's nothing a little murder can't take care of. They can't
All
come
right,
back if they're fucking dead.
Does that wrap your guys' adventure up?
Our adventure is over.
Okay.
Well, unless you guys have anything else.
No.
Now we're good.
All right, we're going back to Grow and Farfan. You guys, did you see where the guard post was? I don't remember.
Nope.
they just started wandering around.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys start walking.
Start
So
walking,
I'm
looking for
just gonna
someone to
start-
ask.
Yeah, so we were just talking shit while we were walking around.
All right.
I challenged him to an arm wrestle and he refused.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my mercenary background stuff to just
Yep.
kind of know where the leadership would be.
Okay. Yeah. No.
'Cause
Fair
that's
enough.
a thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this.
My plan was just to ask the first guard I came across.
And we can also do that.
But if you have an
Depending
idea of where to
Well,
go
I mean,
to get
we'll,
to those
we'll say
guards,
that you are leading him towards. You notice the central area of Silver Lake seems to have a kind of a cliffside, like almost a plateau in
Mhm.
the center of it. You had thought, looking at it, it looks like a place that a person who, a general
Yeah.
overlooking a battlefield may want to stay. As you work your way closer, you do run across the guard. We'll say that he's just standing kind of on a street corner looking around.
Like, yo, where's Bez?
Sorry, I'm eating.
You eating
General
Bez?
Baz?
Yeah.
Oh, just down the road up the hill right there.
Thank you kindly. God damn it, I'm taking Vinny's voice.
You know,
It's
say
stuck
you
in
got
my head.
Full Boston. It happened to me too. It's all right.
It's stuck in my head. I can't get him out.
That's nice. All right, so you guys go around and up the hill. It's pretty blatant. The building, and I might as well mark it since we're all over here.
So we
That
walk
guy
up
right
to him.
there. Yep. So you walk up to it, and setting out front is a right through the entryway. There's kind of like almost like a patio or something, a covered area, and there's a guard sitting there, just kind of massaging his head, looking at paperwork sitting in front of him on a desk.
I'm gonna look at Grow and then do a little half bow and a little arm sweep and let him take the lead.
All right.
I just stare at him for a second. The gnome, that is. And then I look. Then I stare at the gnome for a second. Look at the guard and say, "Hey, excuse us. You Baz?"
No, he's inside. What are you doing? Looking for work?
Want a job?
Jobs can be had. Come over here and sit down.
How many chairs?
There are two. No, we'll say there's 4 chairs in front of him, and there's a fairly large desk. He's got a stack of paperwork in front of him.
I'm on to jump on one of the chairs and then sit on the edge of the desk.
All right, he just kind of looks over at you. He's like,
I'm gonna flip my greatsword so now it is touching the ground, so I can actually hold the hilt.
okay, you do that. Yeah. The guard just kind of looks over at you and looks the other. Your friend compensating for something.
Ain't my friend.
And I got a big dick.
He just looks over at you. All right, well, what kind of work are you looking for? Guard work. Fight on the front lines. Got plenty of positions, plenty of people needing help here.
Yeah, I'm not looking for something. I'm not looking for something where I stand around and watch nothing. I want to go somewhere.
That's fair enough. Well, hold on a minute. He flips through some pages. I've got one here. Pretty simple, and you don't want to stand around. This certainly won't be standing for this one. We got 2 men who haven't come in for duty for 3 days. They live down to the south in the woods, south of Silverlade. Don't know what happened to them. Maybe got attacked. Maybe they're sick. The point is, we need someone to go over there and figure out what the fuck happened. People skipping out on guard duty pisses everyone off, to be honest. So, that's our one. And he sets that paper down in front of you, and it's got details on it.
Details would like point out where they lived.
Yeah. Just kind of general information that would benefit you. Names, so on and so forth. Looks down through. That beautiful herbalist elf needs help. I don't know, something about dragon folk down at her place.
Dragon folk?
Yeah, the little ones, the little dragon folk. Have you not seen these things? Stupid as shit. They're like children. I don't know why she didn't bother with them. She's got a little place down south, also in the woods, just past it, in fact. About a day's ride away or so, or walk, I should say. It's too thick to ride horses through that woods. Her residency down there has been taken over. So that's another one. Let me look. I'm just kind of flipping through. We got a couple other requests, but these are probably the 2 that would get you out of the city and working around Farhaven, which I'm assuming is kind of what you're after.
Yeah.
So what's they pay?
What do they pay? Let me see. He pulls the papers back and looks at them. Well, investigating the men with proof of what happened to them, 200 gold. And he sets that down.
Sheesh.
Sorry. Well, it's government money. What do you expect? And he looks at the other one. Eleanor, she's asking. There's no mark on here. She says she'll reward those who help her, but I'd say maybe 150 gold or so. So that's not what. Either one.
From her, from you?
From me.
Okay.
Yeah, these are basically
bounty board.
Yeah, kind of a bounty board. I don't even know what the bounty is. I guess getting those goddamn lazy men in. Whatever.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do to help you? And as he's talking, to his left, a large figure enters the doorway. Just quietly kind of leans out and looks at you guys. It's a half orc.
Like, is he coming in from the outside or from the inside?
He's from the inside, coming out and just kind of looking at you.
I'm gonna wink at him.
I nod.
Okay. He nods back at you, and as he why can't I click on? Sorry, just a second. My buttons aren't working. So he nods back at you, and he's looking at you specifically, and you hear. Go ahead and roll a perception check, just for funsies. Nah, you don't hear anything, but he murmurs to himself, walks back in the thing.
Did I hear anything? Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you let me double check something.
Oh, to see if I speak Orcish.
Yep, you don't. And
I do not.
yeah, you didn't understand his
So I heard him
guttural
say
kind
something,
of.
but it was nonsense.
Yeah, basically. All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about?
So Kai, do these come with any sort of provisions? Goats, donkeys, cows, chickens, squirrels?
What in the hell are you talking about? To eat
Provisions.
Squirrels? You eat squirrels? What are you doing with them?
You never know what you can do with a squirrel.
There are no squirrels. The gold is with the gold. That's what you get. You need any supplies? Go to King Kegs unless you want to sign up to be part of the guard. Knocked arrows, as we're called here.
How much does the arrows pay?
Pays 2 gold a day.
I
That's
stand up.
terrible.
I mean, most of it's guard duty. What do you expect?
Yeah,
Standing
well,
around
that's
not
true.
doing
That's
shit.
true. The town's pretty quiet then.
The town itself is
Yeah, pretty sure
remarkably
bang
quiet
squirrels
right
or
now.
something.
Yeah, it's weird squirrel banging. The town itself is
sorry.
quiet as can be. The wall, it's been attacked several times as the construction has gone on. They got most of it up now though, so
Hard time getting it up.
hard, long and hard.
Yeah. I'll hop off the table and flip my sword around so it's back on my shoulder.
All right.
Oh, and do we need to snatch the paper?
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Basically offered them to you, so I'm assuming you're
Okay.
gonna grab them.
Yep, and I'll snatch
you
one of
got
the
both of them.
papers.
One or both?
I'll snatch one of them
Okay.
without looking.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the other one and looking at to
That's
see which
kinda what I
one I'm
thought.
taking.
You got the Eleanor one, the herbalist.
Dang it! I wanted the other one in my hand. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
And then I'm gonna start whistling and skipping back towards our house.
Okay, you do that. So you guys work your way back down along here, and everyone.
I let
we're gonna
him
say,
go ahead of me a little bit.
Yeah, you distance yourself a little so people don't
Just a bit.
associate you. Okay, that's
Maybe
understandable.
he's scouting for you.
Take a point. All right, so you guys continue walking back, and as you're walking in, you meet up with the group with Terrence and the rest, and you all kind of come back and arrive at the brewery at the same time.
So I don't know if you guys found anything yet, but I did get us some work involving kobolds.
Kobolds.
Yeah, they apparently took over the herbalist cottage, so she wants them cleared out. And we're going to get some health potions gratis out of it at a future discount if we make them stay away.
Wait, are you back at the house now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they all back. They arrived
Okay.
back.
Oh shit! I got AFK. Go to the bathroom.
It's okay. I got to go to the bathroom too. Let's take a quick 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
AFK.
I'm going to go eat a banana. Sensually.
In character?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was using the voice. I didn't even realize.
It's okay. I accidentally slipped into it, and so did Nate.
I almost did too for a minute. Like, what?
Don't worry, it's very, very contagious. All right, I'll be right back.
Shell defense.
Very nice.
You can still cast when you're prone, can't you?
Yes,
Do you have to be able to see?
but the
Yeah, it
last
says I can't take any
yeah
reactions. The only action I can take is the emerge from the shell action.
yeah
That's too bad. I don't know if you guys remember the mage barrel,
yeah
but
yeah yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure artificers do that.
Oh, they have their own mage barrel?
Iron Man armor.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So, like, the fact that you smell like cinnamon rolls, is that like a pill or?
It is a natural endowment.
He's
I don't
endowed
believe
with
that.
cinnamon smelling.
Yeah. Emery's a tinkerer, and I'm his younger brother. So
Emery
he
has
tinkers
a
on me.
different graphic on this map. He's a different token.
Oh, I still have the old one. That's the one I have for him.
He had a different one at the end.
Oh yeah, right. He updated his icon, but he only updated it for that one particular one. I can change that later.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just looking at things.
You might want to
Was I-
copy those other tokens onto this one, because I don't have a health bar or anything anymore. If this is where you're copying them from to begin, like,
No, I'm copying them from the screen that says "Welcome
Oh,
to
okay.
Raven." That's my. We'll also use that one. Excuse me. God damn it.
that's the master.
That's
page.
that's the mastered token page. I also am going to probably ask you to do like whenever you're traveling, like travel order and shit like that.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to start with any money, or am I just completely broke?
Would have depended on the background you picked, I think.
I don't know if I picked a background.
Time to get. Well, that's your own goddamn fault.
That's in D&D Beyond.
It is.
If
Yeah.
you go to
Too late now.
your features,
I
will
did
have
everything.
a background. In passive abilities, it should have some sort of. Or in biography.
Let me know when all of you are back around.
In passives?
Features, passives. I have background, mercenary veteran.
Features.
Hey, what would the explorer's pack count under? Like tools or?
I think-
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can get it for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, give me just a second. I got that ability now. Because my items aren't all made up.
Neat. That's pretty neat.
It'd be nice. Terrence?
Yeah, it doesn't have a back. I haven't have background pick.
Sender
yet.
containers, buddy.
Okay.
Do you see it in your
Backpack,
character sheet?
bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox,
There you
10
go.
torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin.
You'll just have to kind of keep track of those. I don't think you can deduct them.
The pack also has 50 feet of hemp rope that you can smoke.
I'm back.
If only. Is that everyone?
Bethany and Matt.
Okay.
No, I'm here.
Oh, Beth.
And then just Matt.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
So I think that might be
shit.
everybody.
All right,
That's
everybody.
everybody.
Ryan?
See, senor, I'm here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mexican Ryan is here.
Is Brent here?
I'm everywhere.
This is true.
All right. You're all back at the brewery. What do you guys want to do?
I
Share
inform everybody
stories?
of our potential job opportunity.
So, yep. So, Brom and Quig are kind of well, Quig it's kind of working his way around that main area down below, and Terrence comes in with fucking brooms and mops and buckets and just a pile of stuff that he's grabbed.
I want to come in waving the note and be like, I've got news! I've got terrible news!
Good news, everybody!
Okay.
What's the terrible news?
All right, it's you guys. I'm not.
Is anyone going to come down and meet me?
I mean, we kind of walked through the door together, but yeah.
Well, I
what's
know,
the
but
terrible
Emery's up cleaning up rooms and fixing shit, and Quig's
You specifically
Pissing
want
it
Emery to
up.
come down.
You want your
You
brother
Yeah.
to come down. Just
Yes,
shout.
I
Yeah,
will-
say another word.
Brother!
What is the news? What is the news?
I found a paper!
I can see him coming down just like fucking annoyed.
I found a paper!
You found paper.
It's
Of
got
course
words
you
on
found
it,
paper,
and it's worth
Ah.
money.
Oh, well, the money paper is the best kind of paper. We told you that. So good
Yup,
job.
yup,
Good
yup,
job.
Found it.
Good job, Farfen.
I'm gonna skip up the stairs and hand it to him.
I will take said paper and attempt to read it.
Yep. So
I'm gonna start jabbering about how they would not give me any squirrels.
Yeah. Okay.
No
yeah.
squirrels. Are there no squirrels all in town?
They wouldn't let me have any squirrels. They
Why
said they
wouldn't they
wouldn't
let you have any
requisition any
squirrels?
squirrels. There were no squirrels.
Why were there no squirrels? You should have
That's what I
squirrels.
asked. They
Well,
wouldn't
go-
give them to me.
Go find the rats then.
All right.
What?
So I'm gonna go run off to my room.
Okay. You run off to your room. All right.
Aren't
So
squirrels just rats
Farfen,
anyway?
here, you might need the key.
Oh. I run back and grab the key and then take off towards my room.
Okay.
goddamn. All right. So looking at over the paper, Bram, you see that two guards named Bim and Sanders have not shown up for duty for a few days. It's known that the two stay together in a cottage outside of the city, and so far, no one has had time to go out and check on them, figure out what's going on, whatever. The map also details more or less the direction and area that you can expect to find their cottage.
What were their names?
Bim and Sanders.
I really thought you said Bam.
Bim.
Bim
Bim
and
and
Bam.
San-
BIM, and Sanders is SANDERS.
Bim and Sanders have not been in for guard duty. They live together in a cottage outside of town.
That is correct.
Were
Do
they
they
lovers?
Are
Oh,
they, the paper does not specifically say if they're involved in any kind of a relationship. Just that they live together.
Does it have on it where they live? Just south of the forest?
Yes, yeah. It basically tells you forest, quarter mile this way, and then take a left. Just past there's apparently a spring that you'll be walking over, and then you will have a ride.
Roger.
You feel
this
like
is
you
also
could more or
south?
less make your way there. It is also south. They're both down to.
okay, so they're both in the same generally direction.
Yeah, I got a contract here as well from the captain. 150 goldish maybe for helping that alchemist.
Okay.
Sounds like the lady you talked to.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
You got it
so-
directly from the hot girl's mouth.
I got
Well, I don't
something
know if
to put directly into the hot girl's mouth.
I'd
Well
meet
done,
any of
well
you,
done.
but since we're all living together anyway, if any of you wants to come,
What?
Did you?
I missed the first part of that.
I don't repeat myself.
I heard you. It's all right.
Since we're living together anyways, if any of you want to come.
Swing by my room.
Said he would usually
I
do it
I can
himself.
provide relief.
Ugh,
Okay.
nah, fair. We won't spruce this place up a little bit. It's a lot of money. You go out and find some things. You guys all know there's been rumors of magical items and stuff on this island. We might come across some things.
Quig, and I'm like what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, we could spruce this place up a bit, fix it up. We're like literally magically recreating the house, right? Like,
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So,
Well, I rolled a 4 perception earlier, so I don't even notice any difference.
I could use a new plant over in the corner, so I guess I can go.
Be a big garden we'd be coming across.
I rolled a 5 to find rats.
Well, the herbalist did promise us 4 potions
rat.
for completion of the quest and a future discount if we made the kobolds go away permanently.
is the herbalist's place in the same direction as the guardhouse?
Yeah, it's south of town, past the
They're both
forest, just
south,
like
yep.
the gentleman's club that they have.
All right. Well, let's head that way then, I suppose.
you would
Take-
just saying.
Take a look at the sun. It's setting.
It's probably like 4 in the afternoon. If you guys want to head out into the woods in the dark, that is more than
Let's
okay.
let's get we got the supplies. We might as well clean all the dirt off the floor and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like what you guys did with the fountain. Is that a tiefling?
Yes, the tiefling with the bucket. The bucket's mine, though.
God,
Oh, I
damn
thought
it.
he was holding a mop. You know, since the bucket's on the top.
No,
Very famous janitor.
No, the mops have the hair on the end.
Yeah, but they dip in a bucket, don't they?
Oh, I don't know how to use one.
Wait,
Oh,
does Terrence not know how to use the mop and bucket? Because he seemed unsure about whether he put the mop in the bucket.
I also have 9 intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
Well, I have heard that you do need a bucket and a mop.
Are you suggesting that I should know how to use this?
Do you in fact have a way? Never mind.
I'm not suggesting anything like that. I'm suggesting that I'm not sure how to use this.
I
don't
didn't
know
even
about
grow.
anybody else.
I didn't even grow up in homes, and I know how to use a mop.
I never had a home.
How? Okay, wait. Time out, Terrence. How did you know what to buy?
Because he grew up in a human.
Oh, I buy supplies for the orphanage all the time. I don't clean it though.
Oh,
Now, if you want me to cook, I'm good at cooking, but cleaning, that ain't my bag.
You just don't like things dirty.
I don't like dirty things. No.
And buy the supplies for someone else to clean. Here, you
That
clean
seems
it.
fair. I purchased them with my money, and then it gets clean.
I helped.
That's true.
I did.
The cat did chip in, so you guys maybe decide among yourselves who's gonna clean.
I'm gonna come back and be very sad that I can't find any rats.
no
Okay.
rats, Farfan.
Can't find any rats.
No rats. Any other animals in here? Have
I
you
didn't
seen
look for
any
those.
woodland creatures.
Tomorrow we're going to the woods.
We need the woodland creatures. Yes,
I
we
want to
need some
search.
friends in this city, Farfan.
Yes, I'm gonna start searching for other woodland creatures that are hiding in our house.
Go ahead and
Perhaps
roll,
a
go ahead and roll
gopher
an
or a possum?
investigation check.
What'd you say?
He
Go ahead
wants
and roll an
investigation.
investigation. Yeah.
Oh, investigation.
I want to look
Yeah.
with you.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and have advantage on that, Farfan.
He's like our cat.
That was with advantage. Okay. Yeah. No, you're once again. You do actually in that area that isn't a room but is like kind of a common area up above. You do find the fecal matter of what you assume is probably a raccoon.
I'm gonna taste it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you taste it.
Is it raccoon?
It is most certainly raccoon. You have tasted this before for sure.
for sure.
I love this descriptive. journey was brought on.
I'm gonna get super excited and be like, Bram, there's a raccoon somewhere.
Okay, Farfen. Where is the raccoon?
I don't know.
Can we name him Bandit?
Okay.
I've always
Where
wanted
is-
a raccoon named Bandit.
Yes, we need to find Bandit. And then
Well,
I take off running in
when
a
you-
random direction, and I'm gonna
Okay.
try and find Bandit.
All right.
Somewhere around this point is when I've locked the door and I'm in my room.
You're in your room by yourself now.
At some point around here.
Does anyone want to do anything else tonight?
I'm gonna search for Bandit and then get tired and go to bed.
Did I do an intelligence check to see if I figure out how to clean by myself?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would have wanted to ask. No, I don't think I would have. Never mind.
Okay.
Come on, give me a low roll. I kind of really want to fuck this up.
Mob ends up your shell.
Ah.
Nah, you fucking figure it out. So, yeah, no, you, I mean, you're looking at it, and it kind of makes sense, you know. You got the lie there, you got everything that you need, and you dip a little bit of the water out of the pond and kind of shove some of the scum off
Instead
the
of
top
using
it.
dirty pond water, can I use the spell create food and water to
You
create
most
the water?
certainly can.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
So we'll imagine that you're like standing in the middle of that fucking central area, and you hold your giant turtle mitts over the bucket, and just a wealth of water pours down into it, covering most of the floor. And yeah, no, you've got your bucket full of water. You put your your supplies in it, and it just makes sense. You know, it makes sense that the mob should go in there. And you start working around the outside edge of the of that central area.
I'll be loudly singing Journey songs while I clean. Don't
Fair
stop
enough.
believing.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You know what? Go ahead and make a performance check just to see how well you clean the floor out there.
All right.
I love making performance checks. Yeah, you do a shit job. I mean, it is technically better, but a lot of it's just kind of smeared around.
Too
Might
busy
still
What
singing.
have,
happens when you get someone who doesn't know how to clean?
Yeah, that's
Cleaning.
you figured out how to clean. You're just not good at it.
There's also probably still exterior holes and stuff in the ceiling, like.
Oh yeah,
building,
yeah.
Building might not be
Elements-
holding
it's-
together.
Well, that central area is like a courtyard, like I said. So that's open to the sky. But as far as cleaning the area around it, pretty bad job. Some of the dirt's gone.
It's better than you found it.
So, in my room,
Yes.
how sturdy are the walls? The interior wall between rooms.
Everything
specifically?
wall-wise is stone.
Oh, it's stone.
It's stone, like blocks of stone.
Not gonna knock that down to get super room, are you?
Am I not?
Don't put it past them.
I wouldn't think so, but maybe you will. I don't know. I want to go to my room for the first time. Wherever it is.
All right, so you go fumbling around door to door with your key, trying to figure out which one's yours, and finally, at the very far end, you find your room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna head up to my room after I'm done cleaning.
Okay, yeah. Now you finish cleaning, and yep, you make your way out. Anyone else still awake? Still downstairs?
I'm looking
Wait,
for
wait,
Bandit.
wait. Oh, you're still looking for Bandit? Oh, God damn it. One more time. You know what? Make a survival check to try to track him since you found his feces.
Coon shit.
Oh, shit. So, you get you got the feces, and you're kind of smelling it, and you're looking on the ground and lifting up some of the little pieces of wood and stuff, and you do find appears to be tracks. They lead they're weird sized for a raccoon, but you follow them around and you end up finding kind of a back corner area of that of the room upstairs, and it looks like the little bastards climbed up the wall and scampered out one of the windows.
How big's the hole?
The hole you could fit through it, but you are on the second story.
I'm gonna climb out.
Okay, you climb out. What is your plan here?
I'm gonna find Bandit.
There is a tree across the way you could probably get to if you jumped.
Does it look like that's where the trail went?
I mean, it's open air from the point that you're at. Yeah. So you would assume that the raccoon probably didn't jump to his death, 30 feet down. So you assume he jumped across the tree. There are limbs that aren't terribly far, 5, 6 feet.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back.
Okay. He's
I'm gonna go.
area,
I'm gonna go find Bram.
Okay. You go up to his room.
I knock on his door.
Yes, Farfan?
I couldn't find Bandit. He went and jumped a tree.
Well, that's unfortunate. We'll find him later, and then we'll ask him to be our friend.
Okay.
Oh, good night, Farfan.
Good night, Bram.
I have double secured your room, so no shenanigans should meet our personages this eve.
Thank you, Farfan. I'm Farfan. Thank you, Bram.
Your name.
I imagine this is a conversation you guys have pretty often.
Yeah. Seems about right.
You're very welcome, Farfan. Have a good evening.
Good evening, Bram. And I'm gonna skulk, sad walk, head down, back to my room, and go in.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. So, Farfan, strangely enough, as you go back, that sound hits your ears. Go ahead and roll perception for me. Yeah, no. So just barely, you're able to hear what sounds like kind of a scratching noise.
Where does it come from?
It's coming from down below, back in that main kind of entryway, it sounds like.
Oh, I think he's powering up.
So I'm gonna. So I hear it.
Yeah, you hear something. It sounds like something's rustling around over there.
So I'm gonna start kind of little prance dancing, like, ooh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, so back and forth on your tiptoes. I got it.
Yep.
I got it in my head.
Can I? And then I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna try and listen real hard again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception one more time. I'm gonna lower the DC. Yeah, no, totally. There's a sound coming from over there. It sounds like some kind of an animal.
Ooh, I'm gonna start prancing even more excited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run back to Bram's door and start knocking on it.
Okay.
I will answer the door.
Bram, there's something downstairs.
What is it, Farfan?
I don't know. It's small and it's scrittery. I heard it scrittering.
You heard it scrittering?
I did.
Well, Farfan, let us go check it out, and I'm
gonna run and jump off the balcony.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, what happened?
He's jumping off the balcony.
Okay, 20. All right, go ahead and roll an acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics, your pick. You know what, we'll say that you're able to see. You kind of have to duck and roll when you land, but you don't take any damage from jumping off of it.
And then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna listen real hard.
Okay.
I'm going to calmly walk down the stairs.
I mean, so I'm assuming, did you run towards that room you heard it coming from and you're listening now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll perception one last time. Oh, yeah, shit, man, it's coming from the ground. You run over to the left, and in this room, you put your ear to the ground, and there's dust and debris and shit kind of scattered over here. The sound is coming out of the ground.
I do the prance dance and start pointing at the ground and wait for Bram.
Yeah.
Well, I will investigate this sound, where this sound is coming from.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Okay, all right. It takes you no time running your fingers along the ground. You feel a crease and running it back the other way. It appears to be something that maybe those that cleaned out the house missed. It feels like it might be the door to a basement. So clearing kind of some of the rubble and stuff away, you are able to see it, but you can't quite get your fingers under it. And you looking around some more with that insane check, you find what appears to be a bracket that used to probably be a loop to allow you to pull this hinge open.
stand back, Farfan. We're going to do something a tad dangerous.
Ooh, I get super excited. Prance
Okay.
dancing.
And I will giggle a little bit.
Right.
And I'll grab that bracket and fit it into place.
Okay.
And nothing happens. We're good. Like I'm gonna check it like for
No,
traps
no, no.
and that
Okay,
kind of
so
stuff.
hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on, just a second. So, like, what I was trying to describe, and I probably failed at it. There used to be a ring on it, and it's broken off. There's
Oh,
nothing
okay.
to. Yeah. It's like a metal hint, like I don't know what you call
A
it.
door knocker.
An attachment. Yeah, like a door knocker attachment that the knob has fallen off of.
Okay.
So prying it open may be difficult, is what I'm getting at.
I gotcha. So I'll check it for traps.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You're
doesn't
rolling
fit.
privately, Emery.
I can see it here. Reveal. Yeah, he rolled a nat 20. That's why
Oh,
he
nice.
found the
Holy
door
shit,
so
that's
easily.
amazing.
Yeah. Searching around, you take out of one of the pouches at your belt, you take a thin piece of metal and you very gently slide it underneath, feeling for any kind of levers or strings or anything that may lead you to a trap. Your very sensitive little gnome fingers, you feel like would definitely pick up on that. You don't feel anything.
Okay. Well, Farfan, it appears there does not appear to be trapped. So then I will back up and I will hand Farfan my crowbar.
Okay.
Well, Farfan, do you see the trapdoor there?
Yep.
Let's
I attack it.
see what.
Wait.
damn
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
The crowbar.
Are you attacking the door, or are you going to use the crowbar to try to lift the door?
I'm going to attack the door.
Instructions
Okay.
unclear
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Until somebody tells
Instructions
me.
unclear. Dick Cotton ceiling fan.
Until somebody tells me to use the crowbar
Instructions unclear.
correctly.
So Emery hands you the crowbar. You instantaneously drop it, reach back, grab your sword, and bring it down on the door.
No,
Oh,
he was
I was gonna-
attacking it with the crowbar.
Yeah, I was going to use the crowbar.
Okay.
So he hands me the crowbar, and then I just start whamming it into the door.
Yeah. No. So go ahead and roll an attack. I'm guessing a crowbar would be like a stick or something.
Like a club, maybe.
Simple weapon.
Yeah, like a club.
Like a hand axe would probably be about the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Like,
a hand axe would be very similar. That's fine since it's metal.
do you want attack or damage?
Go ahead and just do damage. It's fine. You ain't gonna miss. All right. So you grab the crowbar and run up and just kadoosh! And this massive echoing boom.
That's
fills
a
the
1.
entire room.
Do any of us hear this?
I would imagine that you don't even have to roll perception. You would have all heard a loud bang.
I'm going to shush
I get up.
Farfan.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna get up
While
too.
people are getting up,
What are you doing to him?
I'm gonna shush him.
Oh,
Shush,
okay.
shush,
Yeah.
shush. And shush. And I'm going to cast minor illusion over us
Okay. Go ahead.
of like a pile of rubble garbage that would fit into the the background,
Okay,
like the
okay.
stuff that was here. Hush.
I'm gonna. Okay, I probably already did my turn, so it's everyone else's
Yep.
turn to wake up.
Yep. So everyone wakes up. You guys run to your doors. What do you want to do? You obviously heard a big bang.
Do we have to roll anything to figure out where the bang came from, or are
No,
we
I'm going to say
trying to?
perception-wise. I mean, it was. You know what? Go ahead and roll perception, and it'll give you a direction.
All right.
I mean, all right, fair enough. We're going to say most. Oh, that was really good, actually. Okay, everyone but Grow kind of points their selves towards that entryway. Kind of, probably your first thought is someone's trying to kick the door down or something from the bang.
Oh, we got an invasion. What's going on?
I'm pretty sure I'm heading the other way.
Yeah, your Grow just kind of like looking around. You would probably see the others heading that direction if that's what they're doing.
I'm actually just gonna, as I see people kind of going, I'm gonna just kind of shove them into the direction I think the sound is coming from, because I don't want to be in the front.
Gotcha. So you're kind of directing them, saying, hey, down here, pointing.
Yes, because I don't want to be in the front.
All right. So we'll say that you're all, as a group, kind of heading down that way now. How long does minor illusion last? It's a while, right? A minute?
A minute, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys make your way down into that room, and they're going to have to roll what?
So,
Investigation.
as soon as it's my turn, I want to cast a minor illusion on top of me to turn me into a bush.
Okay, hold on.
Just something turns into a bush, just randomly.
And
Yes.
I want to hide in his bush.
God damn it, what the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, who the fuck is casting minor illusion? You're casting minor illusion, Nate?
He cast minor
Force them.
illusion over them
okay.
to hide them. What is the investigation check for that? What's the DC?
It's a will save. It's a will save.
Okay.
If you interact with it, like you can disbelieve it,
Yeah.
but you got to know it's an illusion. Like, or you gotta like.
You have to think that it's suspicious to go, huh? And then if you go, huh, then you get the save. Unless you like put your hand through it and then you just go, oh, that's fake.
Well, it says if a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful investigation check.
Do we notice it turned into a bush? Because didn't he just turn from?
So we're gonna say that I'm assuming the pile of rubble, would that be obscuring the bush, Bram?
Yes.
We're gonna say right now that you guys walking into this this room down here, to your left, there's a pile of rubble that I would say is most likely not super suspicious because there's rubble everywhere. That being said, you guys probably are investigating the room as a whole. What is your spell save, Bram?
14.
14. Let's say I'm going to give it to one of you. Who wants to roll investigation looking around in this room?
I do.
Grow does? Okay,
Yes.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You're all down there. Grow is like really into it. He's looking around trying to figure out where the sound came. No, you don't find anything. So looking around, you investigate the door. You even kind of slide the door back open and look on the outside. No one's there. You got your sword at the ready. There's no threat that you can tell. So you slide it closed and say, "Well, it looks like it was nothing. Maybe a bird ran into the door."
I'm gonna pause for a second and sniff the air and go.
Why does it smell like cinnamon?
It's only within 10 feet.
It is within 10 feet.
You have to be within 10 feet of me and you'll smell cinnamon rolls.
I don't know, man.
10 feet of you, man.
They would have to
I
be,
would
yeah.
say some of you may be within 10 feet. I am going to allow you, because you called it out, to roll a perception check. Above a 10, you're going to become very suspicious of the cinnamon roll smell that you are perceiving.
Oh.
No. You think, man, Farfan must have ran through here earlier. And the group of you, what do you want to do? You do not see anything suspicious in the room. You've investigated it. The loud bang stopped. You don't really hear anything right now.
Really, the only thing we can do is shrug and go back up to our rooms, I assume.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I mean,
I will giggle.
Wait a second. Wait.
We'll save to giggle.
Quick was down here the entire time, by the way.
Who?
Oh, he has.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He never went to his room.
he's just watching everybody. What exactly is going on?
This is good. I have a feeling this may be fantastic. Quick is standing in the main courtyard, staring at all of you. Go.
Hey, did you happen to see anything?
Quick, roll an intelligence check.
do we hear anything?
I mean,
You heard the initial. Oh my god!
Oh shit! I'm a genius.
Yeah. No, you saw those gnomes go in that room just a minute ago. They just went in there. Where did they go?
There was some little gnomes, and they went into that room right there.
All right, the shit's starting to kind of fall in place now. That combined with the smell, you guys are probably going to start looking around. Gnomes are
start shitting ourselves
notoriously,
laughing.
yeah. Yeah, you guys. I would say after a minute or two, your guys' illusion fails because you cannot hold your gnome giggles in. I think that is totally fair, and if it wasn't for the fact that Quig is just
like
kicking ass with those rolls,
I'm going back to sleep.
she just sleeps. She doesn't care anymore.
Like, wait, no, stop. Wait, we have found something. We have found a thing. I will announce it.
Okay.
First of all, good job, you guys. You're obviously hide and seek champions, and I love that about you. What did you find?
Farfan found what appears to be a door in the floor.
I've seen doors
door.
before.
A floor door?
A floor door? Have you ever seen a floor door before? Gore?
A floor door sedan?
His name's Grow, not Gore.
His name is Gore now. To me,
yeah.
Grow. A door, yes, a door. A door that leads to a wondrous world of imagination downstairs. We must go.
Imagination.
So a basement?
Yes. A basement? Basement, no. It's a portal. A portal downstairs.
I'm gonna start prance dancing again.
Guys,
See,
I feel like like a lot of exhaustion from the excitement and then the letdown and the excitement and the letdown.
You're just exhausted from this whole process.
I will stick my hand up into the air. Farfan! Pry the door open, and I'll point at the door.
I'm going to use the pry bar correctly and try and pry the door open.
Okay, make a strength check. Nate's favorite thing.
I love these gnomes.
Oh man, no!
There you go.
God.
So you jam it under and stand up and just boom, stomp your boot on it, and the entire hinge buckles, breaks, and the door itself kind of comes unhinged and is now setting on it kind of sideways. So you didn't just open it; you kind of like boom, like cracked it and destroyed it.
I need to fix that later.
Looking through, looking down and into the, you do see steps heading down into darkness.
Ha! Yes. Excellent.
Well, I have a light spell. I guess I could cast that on us.
Okay.
I can see in the dark.
What are you casting on specifically? The portal. Yeah.
Can I cast it on my shell?
Yeah. Why not?
All right, light shell.
Is that on yourself?
I know. I is shell part of his being? I suppose so.
Yeah.
You don't have to cast it on an
Yeah.
object.
I will
The
hand
mop.
him I will hand him my flashlight.
Okay.
Here. Turtle friend, here you go.
So he hands you what looks like just a strange stick with like a cap on the end of it, and as you take it, he pulls the cap off, and a kind of I don't even know how to describe it, but like a nimbus of light explodes out from the tip of it and illuminates the area right around you.
Holy
Why-
Paylor, this is amazing.
Yes, yes, my flashlight. I know my next magical tinker.
God damn it!
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Looks
Oh
like
shit, it's gonna be magical?
You created some sort of light saber.
Magic? It's not magic.
No, a magical flashlight.
A lightsaber that your penis just magically fits into.
Fantastic.
Yes.
All right, let's pierce the darkness with my ray of light.
Let's penetrate this dark tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now it's time to get to a map, then, isn't it?
Well, shall we?
Yes.
Hold on, just a second.
You can't steal my voice. I was just trying to finding mine.
I know. I'm sorry.
He just finally got rid of
I
Vince's.
know. It's down by your voice.
Vince's voice is fantastic.
Won't you know?
Oh, I like that one.
Give me just a second.
I knew it was a basement.
It's
Very
too
dark in
dark.
the basement. I'm lost in dark.
Yeah, it's very dark.
Farfan, be ready.
Simmer down, simmer.
Even with the magical sex toy, it's not very good. I can't see. Oh my god, I'm huge!
Hold on. You're all on top of each other.
With the magic sex. Oh my god, I'm
Getting
huge.
freaky in the basement.
I think my eyes are closed.
Damn
You
it.
should probably open them, Quig.
Just close your eyes. You're okay.
Hold on just a second. I got you stacked up. I'm trying to figure out where you are.
All good.
I
No, I
appear to
just-
be ribbed.
You in front. Alright. Is that all of you? Only got 6. Someone's under someone else. There we go. There's Torrance. Stop it. Stop moving, you fuckers.
You know, you can pause the
All right.
game probably.
That's a good
And
call.
then, can you move? Can
I
you move
cannot.
things when?
I can.
Okay. That's probably how you stop us from doing that.
Yeah. Okay, we'll call that. All right, and then what's your flashlight? What is the range on that again?
It's 5
10
foot.
5 foot
10
bright.
Let me look up.
It's something
It's
bright and
only
something
5
dim.
foot. It's 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim.
So 10-foot dim total.
All right,
Yeah.
you should all be able to see, kind of.
Hey, can I cast light on the fleshlight?
You could double the light, I suppose. What is the range of your light spell again?
20 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well,
Oh,
well, fine then.
It's double light. It helps out.
yeah.
I feel bad for Quig. I just
All right, so you all come down, and as you do, you hear that skittering sound again heading away from you. And we'll say, Bram, you and Farfan should be in the front. You guys hear that sound, and as you come down, you can see something running into the shadows. And we're just going to go ahead and start combat right there.
We got 60 foot of dark vision.
Oh, yeah, I know you do, so you can see them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. They're just rats.
They're giant rats.
Ooh, rats.
Oh, how
Do
big
we
are
roll
they?
the
Giant
initiative?
Rats. I'm doing it now.
Oh my bad.
Wham! You're all rolled. Bram, you have a fantastic initiative. What is your bonus? You have been.
+3, I think it is.
Oh, that's not that insane. Well, first combat, guys. Bram.
How big are giant rats?
The giant rats. Hold on. Listed as
About dog size to you.
small.
Porgy?
So about the size of you guys.
So they're small beasts?
They are small beasts.
Okay. I would like to.
Not have the game pause. All right, go ahead.
I will move out here, and I will communicate with animals.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'll be like, friends, hello, greetings.
We'll say
Only in rat.
yeah, no, we'll say this rat. He's a little bit darker and bigger than me. He comes up to you. Oh,
You're
yeah,
a good. You're a good
Yes.
boy.
You can communicate as in here back and forth, right?
It's not like speaking, communicating. It's
okay.
like passing ideas, like emoting
Okay.
back and
Well,
forth with
his
animals.
the idea that he passes back to you is that he hungers and you look good.
Oh, an angry boy, are we? Must.
Nice
Ah.
appetizer.
Farfan, these are not friendly beasties. These are enemies.
Appetizers.
The announcement of the big enemies is what I got.
They
My
are
face is going to go from
enemies.
super happy at seeing them to super sad and then angry face.
Tell them we're
Yeah.
food.
They wish to dine on gnome flesh, Farfan. We cannot allow this to happen.
You know what? I'm going to let you still have your turn just because that was so pleasant. Go ahead and do whatever you want at this point.
Okay. I have my hammer and my shield.
All right. Proceed.
So, dine on gnome flesh, will you? Well, we shall see. We shall see once I...
Yeah, once you get your shit figured out, it's all right.
Oh, wrong tab. Here we go. 16 to hit.
16 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'm assuming the rat right in front of you. You're using your hammer. You said.
Oh, yeah. I'll bonk it for 3 damage.
All right, that rat is kind of leaning up towards you. Its little jaws and teeth chittering, slather coming out of his mouth, and you slam it in the side of the head. Boom! It kind of rolls once, and then it comes up and goes and hisses at you, and now you hear the other rats coming.
It pains me. What?
Go ahead.
It pains me to do this, Mr. Rat. I wanted to be your friend.
The rat steps to the... what is he going to do?
Should have fed it.
He's going to go ahead and... he's going to bite you. That's apparently all they can do. That's only an 8. Yeah, sorry, reveal. That's an 8.
8 misses.
Ah, shoot. So he misses. He tries to nip down on you, and you take a step back with your nimble little gnome feet. Terrence, it's your turn.
All right. I head past everybody down the stairs.
Yep.
And I now see the rat in front of Bram. Mm-hmm. And I cast the cantrip Sacred Flame on that rat and yell, "Feel the light of Palor."
Oh, yeah.
There's magic in this game.
There is magic. Yeah. Welcome to D&D.
It needs a saving throw of 12 in order to...
Dex, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I think you can just click the button there with
nice.
with the mouse clicked.
As long as you have the
rat click.
Rat, yeah.
That is private.
Hold on, let me change that.
Okay, so that does not.
Go ahead and roll your demo.
1d8.
So, you after knocking the rat sideways, it looks up at you and hisses, and suddenly, boom, just explodes in flame and falls over dead.
Thank you, Terrence Tuttle.
Bram, I got you back.
Hold steady now. There appear to be more foes.
All right, this rat's gonna... What is it, range? Rats can go 30 feet. Not that way. So he's able to get there on his turn, and unfortunately, that's all he can do. Nakath, it is your turn.
Ooh, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'd say take a step down. Oh yeah, you're a human.
Yeah.
Can't see
I
anything.
can just see what everyone else has put on them, the lights and stuff. Oh, I hate this because I don't want to move up. Don't want to be exposed.
I mean, right now you're literally behind a 7-foot turtle, so there's literally no other place to be that's better as far as not taking a hit.
I can't see anything. Still can't see anything. That's what I was afraid of.
You are able to see, just make out barely on the walls here and here, what look to be old sconces with torches in them.
Well, I thought Terrence had the flashlight
lit up. It's 27 feet.
Well, he's right
right
next to him.
Yeah, so she should be able
to... see. She can see you and the dead rat. She can't see anything else.
Yeah, I can't see anything else.
Yeah, that's all I can see is you and the dead rat.
I can move up and attack and then move back. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4.
Yeah. From your position, you are You're probably within range of more rats. If you want to try to attack the darkness with disadvantage, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, it sucks.
25 feet from the closest rat.
I attack the darkness.
I guess that's what I have to do. I'm gonna move back over here then and
Okay.
attack the darkness because that's all I can do.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack. Unfortunately, kind of, you crank back your arm and release this just like blast of energy, and as you do, it ripples through and you hear it destroy something in the background. You don't know if you hit a rat, but you hit something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be roll with disadvantage, but that's already like such a bad roll. So I'm just
No, we're gonna count that. Don't worry, you already missed.
You hit Bram.
No. So, yeah, this is something you guys don't have to think about because half of your party, 3 of your members, can't see in the dark, and the rest can.
I mean, Terrence should be able to. I don't understand.
He casts light on the rod, so it's 25 feet or 20 feet from his body. You can see light coming off of him.
So they can see the bottom part. They just can't see any more of the rats. Like, I only see one more rat.
Yeah.
And they can't see any more rats. And without Terrence moving, her moving in farther doesn't increase her sight at all.
Oh, gotcha.
So, so Terrence, you would have heard her saying, like, what the fuck, I can't see anything. So.
Well, he can't see anything either.
I can't see anything as well.
All right.
Also.
This rat's turn. He's going to come in here. He's going to attack you from the back.
You dirty rat.
Oh, yeah.
He can't have pack tactics. The other one's dead.
Oh, shit, you're right. No, but he wants them.
He wants them badly.
20.
Holy shit.
He could if he just like hugged his dead friend.
Oh, God.
5 piercing damage.
That's pretty incredible.
There's still a pack?
They're a pack, but it has to be an adjacent friendly creature of his that's fighting, and that one's dead.
That was... Sorry. That was my
joke.
Right. Is that he could just
I get you.
rat. I'd be like, we're still a pack?
Quick, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move forward with my shield and spear.
Oh, okay.
I'm embarrassed that I have lower initiative than a turtle.
Both turtles.
I'm going to skewer it.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Are you attacking the dead one?
No, he's attacking.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he's attacking the live one. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 damage. So you run up in your kind of plodding, strange kind of back and forth movement, jam that spirit, and the weight from behind you, the weight from you is just enough to almost pin it to the ground. It's just barely alive.
Then I'm going to pick the spear up so it slides down slowly till it hits my hand. Like a shish kebab.
Oh, you're picking him up. Okay, okay. He's in bad shape.
It's the screaming rat spear.
All right. All right. This one does get pack tactics. There is still a living rat. Oh my god.
That will not hit.
All right. Well, he did his
with advantage.
With advantage. That was a bad roll. A couple bad rolls. Finally, one last rat. He can only get to there. Jack, it is your turn.
I'm going to head down the stairs a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to whisper to Farfan that he needs to go and kill some rats.
Okay. Centrally?
Yeah, real central-like. And while I do that, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on him.
Nice. You are inspired. What does he get a roll?
It's a plus D4 on a to hit,
There.
right?
There
At
it
this
is
level, I
for
think,
you.
yeah. Nice.
What?
All right.
I put it in
Anything
the
else you want
chat
to do on
for
your
you
turn?
so you can look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice, nice.
that was just a bonus action.
Oh, it's bonus action. All right.
Yeah.
What else you doing?
So I'm gonna cast. I don't know if this is overkill or not, but I'm just gonna cast Bane.
Okay. On which one?
All 3 targets of my choosing.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Go ahead and just mark, just squiggle at me the ones that you want.
yeah. Let's cast it. Oh, it takes 2 slots. All right. Well, there goes both my cell slots.
Takes 2 slots.
It says.
Shouldn't.
Oh, it says my.
2 of 2? That means you have 2 left.
Oh,
Out
I
of
thought it said
2
it
total.
takes 2 too. Okay, gotcha. So I'll do this one, and this one. And they have to make looks like charisma saving throws.
Yeah.
These aren't very charismatic rats.
Turns out not.
Not yet.
That one's a lot more charismatic.
Yeah, for some reason.
A lot more charismatic.
He's a handsome rat.
He's got all of his ears left.
Almost.
And the giant rat.
The one that's dead or half dead is the one that's the most charismatic. So they all fail. And
Pleading
That is
for his
true. I
life.
do like that one the most.
What is that? That's is that a D4 to subtract? Yep, from attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Fair enough.
How long does that last?
It's like a long time.
A long fucking time.
Yeah, I think
Is it concentration?
No, it is not. No, it is not. It's a ridiculously good.
It's a bullshit spell. And
Yes,
I
it
love
is.
that it's on my side this time.
Yep, yep.
Hold on, give me just a second. I am trying to figure out how to mark these tokens. What is the freaking... it's this thing. Here we go. It's this thing. And we're gonna use a little.
The Super Saiyan.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was.
I mean, does it last
It's actually
like
weekend apparently.
a week? How long does
It's like a
Bane-
minute.
A minute, okay.
Just 10 rounds.
Oh wait, is there one for Bane? Hold on just a second.
there probably is one for Bane. I would imagine.
I
Did
wonder
you do
if
that
it
at match?
Bane.
Sorry, I don't mean to waste our time.
So we got to work with kinks out on this. Plus, you're dealing with a whole new system, so got to figure out.
God damn, there's so many of them. Whatever, I'll look later. For this combat, it's the down arrows. I might be weakening them. I don't know if that's actually changing their stats at all. But these 3 rats, he turns around and Jack extends his hand, and as he does, you kind of see a shadow kind of envelop them. Farfan, it is your turn.
Okay. Boop. So now I can actually see them. I'm gonna go there. Rage. And that one diagonal to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack it.
Do it.
With my greatsword.
Yep. Right.
16.
So Farfan skips over there and jumps on top of the dead rat and goes Wah! And pulls his big ass sword out and swings it down. You connected. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is that recklessly, or do you have not disadvantage?
Bane gives me advantage.
I thought Bane just screwed them over.
I don't think
their attacks.
No, Bane doesn't give you advantage. It gives me negatives on attacks and on saving rolls.
Yeah, you're thinking vicious mockery.
Oh. All right. Well, then let me.
Are you doing it recklessly, or do you want to re-roll?
They're 14.
It's fine. It still hit.
I don't have reckless yet.
Oh, right, right. It's a weird world we live in. Jesus Christ. So you run up, jump on top of the dead rat, and swing your sword down, and as you do, boom, you decapitate this rat instantly in a distance.
Deraditate the rat.
Very good, Varvan. Very good.
And then I still have 5 feet left, I think, and I didn't move there.
Mm-hmm.
Good show. Good show.
All right.
Yay.
Grow, what is
You can't even see
I move
the
here.
thing.
You do move that.
I have another 10 feet. I think I will go here, maybe?
Yeah, you can do that.
Whoops. And then I'm attack this rat.
Go ahead.
Well, hang on. I'm going to go here. I'm going to attack this rat.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage, or attack. It hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, so...
Jeez!
Yeah,
Max
so
damage.
Grow comes down, pulls his axe out. It's not really even paying attention, and just kind of boom, slams it down broadside, and the rat just goes, and its guts kind of explode out away from you guys.
Dumb mouse. Dead.
Yeah, that one's dead as well. All right. Bram, it is your turn.
Okay. I move back here.
That's probably a good call.
And while I'm doing that, I'll hook my hammer into my belt.
Okay.
And then I'll grab my thieves' tools. I'll stick myself in the leg with a syringe of something.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Fair enough.
But
yeah, keep in mind, like, all the flavor for his character, he doesn't use magic. He is like a little technical wizard. He uses techno shit.
So what is your class? Are you rogue?
Artificer. He's an artificer. He makes robots and stuff, so he isn't. Yeah, he's doing magic.
Oh wow!
Nice.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
so I just pull a thing, a little vial of something, and
full heal yourself and give yourself an erection at the same time.
It lasts more than 4 hours, you know.
Oh, so that's why.
Consult a cleric.
Congratulations.
Consult a cleric, but not me.
But not me.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Mr. Terrence, Turtle.
All right, I'm gonna move down to beside Bram, and I now see both of the rats.
You do.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the diseased rat.
Okay,
whichever
go
one
ahead.
that is.
It's the southern one.
That rat's southern.
Oh shit, I can see a little bit of a rat.
Yeah, you can see rats now. We're going to have to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, no, that totally got him. You want to roll your damage. What the god? Seriously? 46 at level 1?
Sir.
The rat. All right. So you cast Guiding Bolt, and as you do, the rat just explodes. Guts, fur, bones flying out into the back of the baby.
Feel the wrath of Palor. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Feel the wrath of Palor. My bad. Wrong voice. Went the wrong direction with that.
Feel the wrath of Palor.
He just turns into Southern Baptist whenever he fucking destroys
Yeah.
Frankly, at the orphanage, that's the voice he used to teach us to cast spells.
That rat, he dead. All right. Who we got left? Oh, other rat. It's his turn. He's gonna take a bite out of this nose.
He has disadvantage.
No, hey, does he have pack tactics
No, he doesn't.
anymore?
He does not. They're all dead.
Oh, he's a lone rat.
He's gonna avenge
his family.
No, now he gets a normal roll. Oh wait, you are.
It's a normal.
And then
it's just a minus.
How much?
D4.
D4.
That hits.
Let him subtract D4 first.
So,
Is 17
So
hit?
17, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure
it
it does.
Probably hits regardless.
Plus
Plus
you're
two,
not
plus
wearing any
two.
clothes.
You take
Yes.
3 piercing damage
I
from
take
the mighty
1.
rat. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Forgot you goddamn motherfuckers. Nakath, you got to do something. You can see this rat.
I cannot actually,
Oh god damn it.
but I'm gonna see if I can move here.
Yeah, there you go.
Because now I'm not too scarred. Okay.
You're like right up against all the big old man meat right there.
Yeah, spell sniper too.
So, yeah, so you
Fire
running down
from
the
between
stairs.
the turtles.
Yeah, you just see rat carcasses everywhere.
Oh, I'm gonna collect some of those bones.
Or the bits of them.
Just teeth and rat finger bones.
I'm assuming you're using
Gonna go
strings to
rat,
create
rat.
a dead rat theater.
All right, Eldritch Blast, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, you fire off your Eldritch Blast, and once again, it goes wide, and you see chips of stone fly up next to the rat.
Got too excited seeing all the dead.
Really worked up.
Obviously, got too excited because I saw all those corpses.
Quick, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up.
All right. Yep.
I'm gonna poke it.
All right, poke.
Use your spear.
Oh, you poke
Ooh.
down, and the rat dodges to the side. Your spear gets jammed between some of the cobbles down here. You yank it out.
As it tries to do that, I'm gonna try to stomp on it, but I'm too slow to get it.
Yeah, no, you stomp, and you're seconds late. I mean, it's not even like close.
Hold on.
Almost had him.
Jack, it's your turn.
Quit moving. Hold still.
I guess I can cast Vicious Mockery on this last rat. That's kind of mean, but alright. I unleash a string of insults
Make
at
fun
this
of the rats?
rat.
You should have made friends with the fucking gnomes, you fucking bitch.
You used to have
1d4
friends.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
Does this take a spell slot?
No.
All right, so I'm gonna try to do the saving.
Yeah, try to do a wisdom saving throw. But you're Bane too, so it's -4. Right?
I am, so -4.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, close, but yeah, no, he's able to succeed. Do I take half damage or anything?
You don't take any damage
No.
if it doesn't hit.
All right.
Yeah, it's
So
just
the
a cat.
rat. I mean, you scream. Oh, what do you even yell at this rat?
I think I said it was probably nice
Should've-
to have used to have friends. I don't know.
Oh wow.
I make fun of his
So
dead
he does-
friends.
Unfortunately,
It was a
doesn't
lame
get it.
joke.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Didn't work out.
Farfan.
I'm gonna murder this rat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or at least I'm gonna try.
Sure.
No whammies, come on. Double crit. Give me a double crit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow. You had a crit in there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he still stands, but he is extremely injured. There's just a giant chunk sliced out of the side of this rat. He's bleeding, and he's looking around. He doesn't want to stick around here. Grow, it's your turn.
Bro, it's time for the finisher, baby.
Attack the rat.
Do it. Do it. That'll hit. Yeah. So girl walks up and just like flips his axe around and hits it with the half on the head, and the rat's head just implodes.
Bonk.
It is gone.
Everybody okay?
All rats are dead. That concludes combat.
Okay, I'm around here and gather up as much rat bones as I can fit in my bag.
Okay, fair enough. You got a bag full of bones. And these are, like I said, these are big rats. Like think like rats the size of like a golden retriever.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
my
big
bag
rat bones.
my bag's not that big, so I put some bones back, and I just keep the best bone.
Okay.
I want to look at what these barrels.
Bone?
Yeah, keep going.
Do not send squirrel bones.
Yeah, you got like a really solid femur going on in your bag, and I mean it's beautiful, perfectly preserved.
The skull might be the better.
You had to kind of like scrape it on the ground a little to get some of the rat meat off, but the bone itself, nice.
I got a pretty impressive femur going on inside my pants right now.
That's disgusting.
You're investigating the barrels. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. You're checking the barrels out.
Yeah, who's doing? Like, can we?
Grow is. Too late. He called it. Yeah, no. So barrel down here, this barrel right here, it's full of ale. may be good. It is old, covered in dust, covered in it's just nasty. I mean, it's old.
Farfan.
Take
a drink.
Ooh, is it tapped already?
Not much.
It looks tapped on the thing. It isn't tapped. That would be insane.
Is it
Oh, okay. It's not tapped.
You know, we'll say this one is tapped, and the one up above appears to also be ale, and it is not. So go ahead and you can try and take a drink of this.
Want to taste a drink of this?
I'll take a sip.
When you said that, I thought you said it was full of barrel. Not full of ale.
Barrel.
It's a barrel.
It's a barrel full of barrels.
Full of ale.
Other smaller barrels are inside of the barrel.
Tasty.
That's why I was like, oh man,
liquid barrel.
The tasty treat.
That's hard to beat.
So you're gonna take a sip, Farfan?
I'm gonna take a sip.
All right, you bend down, and it's a little working to get that tap to work because it's old, like I said.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. So yeah, you start guzzling it.
Sip is what we were going for.
No, he's guzzling. You don't vomit immediately, but it is vile. We are talking beyond spoil, like just liquid death.
So, can I? So, I want so. It touches my mouth. I realize that it is rancid garbage, hot awfulness.
Yep.
I want to try to convince Grow that it is the best thing in the world before I throw up.
Yeah, no. I mean, because of your
I'm gonna be like,
roll, you're not gonna throw up. It was beyond vile. But
okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead and
like a performance check, right?
Yeah.
No.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah, you roll persuasion.
Oh, wait, deception's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
But
do you need help?
He's trying to persuade him though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and persuade. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was really good.
That sounds like deception.
It kind of does sound like deception. Go ahead and roll deception. You're not trying to convince him. You're trying to.
I'm
know
trying
it's bad.
Fuck you! Right. But look at that roll.
Yeah, that was a really good roll.
Where's deception at?
Probably the same.
Go ahead and roll. Roll perception against that, and we'll see if you can discover that he's trying to deceive you.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, he doesn't believe you. I mean, he can smell it coming.
Almost got me. Almost got me.
It's overpowering the cinnamon roll. Really, truly disgusting smell.
Sorry,
Fan.
Something of a cinnamon roll, isn't it?
That being all that being said, the barrel up here to the north, that probably may be good because it wasn't tapped. It is definitely old, though. I mean, looking around the room, you see a couple destroyed, whatever these are called, crates back here. Oddly enough, a cage in the corner that appears to be in working order. And then, once again, these sconces with, Grow, down here, you see what appears to be a grate that is rotted to the point that it looks like the rats were able to slip through it.
How heavy is this big barrel?
I'll take a minute.
Yeah.
To go down there and mend the grate.
All right. Yeah. No. Getting close to the grate.
How whole's the big?
How whole is the big?
How
whole is the big?
The big is very whole. Whole enough for your big to get through.
Oh. All right. Before I'm gonna prance dance next to it when.
Yeah.
What is it, Farfan?
But both of you standing here, by the way, can smell basically just sewage coming out of it. It's linked to the sewers.
Investigate?
Yeah,
Investigate.
What are you investigating?
I'm asking Bram if I should hop in there.
Oh. Okay.
Let us secure the portcullis first, Farfan. Then we shall investigate.
Okay.
Roll a strength check if you want to try to pick up the barrel.
Well, I was looking at the barrel. I want to know how heavy it was, if I should move it.
I mean, it's as big as it looks. It's bigger than you.
Into a sewer?
Yeah. So that's like a drain down into a sewer.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'm going to test push it, but once people are gone, because I got a feeling it's going to burst and there's going to be smelly ale everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So I want to do mending on the grate.
Yeah, no.
But I want to keep it so that it could be locked and lifted up. Like
it wasn't designed for that. You would have to probably fasten.
I want to
mend something into like.
Right, I know that, but I wanted to try and do that.
Tinker on it.
Like, I wanted to use my tinker tools.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and so we'll say first you spend a minute mending it, and it's now a grate in the ground. If you wanted to use your tools to try to like unfasten it and make it like hinged, I guess.
I can do that. We can do that later. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. For now, it is now sealed again.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you guys would like to do while you're down here?
I want to look at this cage some more.
Okay, you go over and look at the cage. It's a cage. It's metal reinforced, about the size, big enough to keep a medium-sized creature in. Not sure what it would have been for. Nothing in it.
Is
it open?
Is it functional?
Yeah, it's functional. Yep, you could put something in it.
It's not rotted to the point where it wouldn't hold.
Nope, it is actually in pretty good condition.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to rummage through the crates.
All right, you go ahead and rummage through the crates. Make an investigation check real quick.
The Zelda player in me wants to light these torches.
Did I find crates?
Well, I'm just saying, let's do his crates first.
They're done.
Unfortunately, Nate, you were looking for crepes. You did not find any crepes.
Yeah, so you find, digging through the crates, nothing of value. You find a piece of paper with some scribbles on it.
I take it to Bram. Super excited.
Okay, yeah, you take the paper to Bram.
What is it, Farfan?
I found it.
What did you find?
Paper with scribbles.
More paper. Okay, we'll put it with the other ones. Let me see.
Put it in the pile with the other one.
What is this paper?
It's a piece of paper. It's got scribbles on it. You can't read it.
It's just scribbly paper?
Yeah. It's writing. You can identify it as being a language. You don't know it.
Oh, okay. So it is a paper. It is a note of something. It's
something.
It's not just
literal trash.
Yeah. It's not actual trash. There's something on it. You can't read it though.
Can I identify what sort of language it would be on it? Or probably not.
You don't speak whatever language it is.
You
know it's a language you don't speak, but it is. I would say you can identify it as being like a real language and not just scribble.
I'll show it to everybody else.
Nobody can read it.
Nobody can read it? Okay.
No.
Well, we shall keep this with the others then. Good job, Farfan.
All right. Anything else while you're down here?
You guys found other papers with the same weird writing on it?
Not the same weird writing. No, just the.
I find all sorts of papers. The squirrels help me find papers.
Wait, with the same weird writing, what are you referring to?
No.
The fountain.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm assuming since I can't read it, it's weird writing.
It is, yes. It is very weird.
No, I was referring to the other papers being the
Random
note.
stacks of garbage.
Various bits of trash Farfan has collected?
The contracts we got.
And the contract, yeah, the one that he gave me.
Oh, no. No, that's a language you can read. That's in common.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was telling Vinny that was the other papers.
I see.
That I was talking about.
I see.
Yes.
I understand. We good here?
Yes.
We should go to the Dirty Oyster and see if we can sell that keg of beer.
Well, we also need to go to sleep.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's like 10.
It's for tomorrow. Like,
technically we were asleep, and then this happened.
Yeah. Well, I would say that you guys were kind of bedding down because it was about the time that Farfan
I didn't go to bed yet.
Yeah, and he heard the sound as he was heading into his bed.
Can't sleep. Adventure awaits.
Yeah. So I would say by now, including all of your investigation, it's 10:30, almost 11 o'clock. The rest didn't take long to dispatch.
Oof, yeah, we should get some shut-eye. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay.
Still can't get over fucking Quig just watching the fucking nose.
The whole time, and no one even interacts with him. He's like just standing.
He's standing there like.
To be fair, he was completely still, so he gave off a statue vibe when it was happening.
He's just watching like, oh, and then like cast a spell and turn into a rubble pile. Like,
Yeah, what's going on over there?
More of the food he brought me.
All right, so you guys all head up. You get a good night's sleep, spreading your hay out as best you can, your straw.
There we go.
Throwing your blankets down. Yeah. Quig, are you sleeping in the pond, or are you going to try to go up to your room?
I'll probably sleep on probably beside the pond.
Okay, yeah. So you just go. What do you do?
Just dig in the ground a little bit.
Pull your arms and your head in a little bit into your shell and.
Yeah, I just go full turtle.
Okay.
Maybe dig a little in the mud.
In my shell.
Yeah, no. So everybody has a good night's sleep, having dispatched the rats, and you wake up to the sun coming up. I gotta think. Hold on, which way is which? That's.
Does the sun rise in the east in this world?
It does, yeah. So I don't know. The sun's coming up. It doesn't matter. It's not coming up over the water like I thought. It's the exact opposite of that. It's coming up over here.
I wake up to the sweet smell of cinnamon rolls.
Yep, you hear birds outside. I mean, it's like a magical day to you.
Would you ever get used to your own smell, though?
I was gonna say, like, by now,
cinnamon rolls is just something you enjoy.
Yeah, I'm still very curious that the smell doesn't attract like bugs and stuff.
Who says it doesn't?
You're dealing with a very like coastal area right here. Not a lot of bugs, a lot of wind here. So.
And I'm not wearing a lot of clothes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. What would you guys like to do? You're all up. You're about. Probably getting a little hungry.
Breakfast?
Let's make breakfast.
I can make a berry.
Don't we have some rat?
We can go cook some rat.
You have a bunch of rat meat downstairs.
Wasn't one
rat
of
meat?
Diseased?
Who's gonna cook up the rats?
They were diseased. That probably would not be a good idea.
King said he was a good cook. And I guess Terrence cooked for the orphanage.
It's true. I did not, however, cook giant rat. I wouldn't know any recipes as far as that's concerned.
I might eat rations this morning.
Yeah, because they're diseased or something like that.
Here, let me cook. And I'm going to cast Goodberry.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I hand everybody out a single berry.
Okay. You all. He comes up to you, and I don't even know how big good berries are. What are they, like the size of a strawberry or so?
Yeah, something like that.
I figured something like that. So he goes up, and each one of your palms, he places very slowly a large berry.
It'll make you feel full all day.
Thank you, Quig. That's real nice of you. That's very nice of you.
Or you could keep it for later.
I like it.
I think it'll go right over his head.
All right. So those of you who partake of the berries right now, They are delicious and they are very filling.
Nom, 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 nom.
Sure. I will nom my berry.
Yep.
You
All
all
right, so we got
enjoy
3
your
left
berry.
for later.
I also eat a berry.
Delicious berries.
How many berries can you make?
Take to make? Yeah.
I make 10 berries.
A ton of them.
Yeah, and it heals 1 hit point, and then it is basically like a full day's meal.
Right. Okay.
They're the elvish bread of this world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to know if we run on tough times money-wise, we could really save $1 by doing this.
I just casted my only first level spell.
You most certainly did.
Oh boy.
That's what I can do.
This is what I am capable of.
Tapped out, guys.
Ah, crap.
Oh, guess you better go back to sleep then.
Nah. Wanted to come pick
All right.
things for his garden.
What do you guys? Yeah. Look. Speaking of which, looking around, you do see that the fountain that before was a mess. It kind of looks a little bit nicer. Cascading off of the top, some ivy and stuff is starting to grow and looks healthier and less chaotic and more almost like pruned and managed.
Make sure you hit your long rest to get all your spells back and shit. Everybody who has spells.
Yeah, or else you'll forget. All right, what would you guys like to do?
Take off early. It's going to be a full day if we try to do both those jobs in the south.
Hey, let's head out.
All right, so you guys head out down south through the town. As you go down, you do notice this building right here, and out front you see a sign that says Tri Hall. It's a big building. If someone wants to make journal entries and mark these, that would be good.
Tri-Hall?
Yes, the Tri Hall. This
TRI?
I mean, I could type in text. I don't know if I
TRI
can mark on
as
a
in
map.
tree.
The one that looks like a sideways fire flower from Super Mario?
Yeah, that one I just put a circle on. A little bit further down here, you see. That right there is. Hold on just a second. I close my.
Can anybody even see that?
I'm assuming you're heading south to go through.
No, we can't. But as long as you know what it is, then we'll know where it's at because you can ping it.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping it here in just a second. It is the. That's the arcane gate.
Arcane
Does
what?
this particular town have a temple or anything in it?
I don't like it.
What?
It's too quiet.
Oh, there's
What? What are you talking?
Oh,
What's
did you not
going
hear
on?
me?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Up here, this area that I'm going to draw a circle on. That appears to be a ruined temple, but as of right now, there are no actual temples in operation here.
Holy shit! I have 2 first level spells. God, I'm a god. This is amazing, guys.
Oh,
Congrats.
sorry.
First
going
level
back
spell,
to
so
what
it's
you-
a little confused.
I'm sorry. Going back to what you were saying a minute ago, I'm not able to leave notes on the map.
Oh yeah, I've only got Clint and Emery currently able to do that. I can make you also able to do that, but we'll do that after this game because I've got to get into settings to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I did that. I mentioned that in the chat this morning, but I don't think you're in our group chat. Like on cell phones in real world chat.
Oh, no, I don't think I am.
I will add you to their chat.
Uh-oh. I just kicked my monitor or something.
You kicked your monitor?
The cable.
Oh, I'm like, how can you kick that high?
All right, so you guys walk kind of past the front of the Tri-Hall. You look down this little alley and you see the Arcane Guild coming down through here. Eventually you make your way out of the southern gate and you have to walk all the way over here. There are some ruins to the left of you, and to the right you see this this river that seems to be running fairly quickly. It's a river And finally, you get down to this bridge that appears that the foundation of it on both sides is ancient, but the wooden supports and the beams across the middle of it are all new. It has been reconstructed.
Oh, didn't the half-elf say her cottage was over here?
The cottage is just to the south. Yeah, because you were there. You would know just past the woods, about a mile. It's gonna be more than that. It's probably 4 or 5 miles down through this woods. Is the cottage past the woods and in a glen, and she kind of gave you the directions. And the other quest that you guys found is down to the south, and that would be further to the north, south, east. That'd be closer to the east side over here of the woods, and that was the 2 guards that have gone missing, or at least haven't shown up for their shit. I don't know which way you guys want to go.
You guys want to do the 2 guards first?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Might be kobold related anyway.
That's a good point.
This may be black for you at first. You'll have to let me know.
There's a little world map now.
It is a world map. I've spent a lot of time on preparing this campaign, guys. All right. Are you all able to see right here? It might take a second.
I got stuck
so
at 98%.
The little fire?
Hold on, Clint. That's you guys.
I can refresh it, maybe.
We're the fire. Okay.
Yeah, try refreshing, Clint. You're still in Silverlade. You should be over here. Did that? There you are. You in here now? See the little fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and I haven't quite figured out exactly the best way to do this. We're going to go ahead and say someone needs to choose to roll survival kind of just to find your way. Based on the instructions and stuff, it's going to be a pretty low DC. Who would like to do that?
I can.
I can do it.
Probably
survival.
Are we really trusting Matt's character again?
All right. Well, Bethany does not know the story to that, which was amazing. Bethany, in our last campaign, he was an elf and had insane survival skills. And at one point rolled so low that he followed, what was it?
He led us into like a trap of... Yeah. He led us into multiple traps.
Yeah, he did.
It wasn't just the one time.
It was really great.
It was every time.
I think it might have been every time you rolled for survival. You led them into something.
Only when it was important.
Yeah. Well, if no one else is going to speak up, go ahead, Matt.
I can do it. No. What are you doing?
I got pretty good survival.
Follow Farfen.
I'm not really in tune with the screen stuff and rocks and stuff, so probably not me.
Okay.
Farfen will lead. Farfen will skip the way.
If I got good survival, can I help him with a roll?
Yeah, he can roll with advantage if you'd like to assist.
Sure.
I just don't trust him.
+8?
I've only got +4.
Oh, I got +3.
Holy shit, Matt, you have +8?
No, I was just saying. I was curious.
All right, well, if you want to... It's up to you. If you want...
Got 3 seconds. Someone
all right,
roll.
I'll roll.
Okay.
Is someone helping me, or is it just myself?
I can help.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. All right. So working your way down into this woods. Whoa.
Making my way downtown.
There we go. Do you see it moving? You guys see it moving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. So coming down here, you guys finally come across the stream that was mentioned, and it kind of curves around, and following it, you start to see trails and paths that these guys must have created over time, and eventually you do come across a building. I'm assuming you're going to the guards, right? Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me pull a map out. Where is my map?
Find the
It's
map.
gonna take. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna be. Give me just a second. I realize the names of some of my things give away
What's the name of this map? Super Big Trap?
Yeah. And no, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. All right, now I know none of you can see because you don't have characters.
I did not mean to hit Former Dread. Just imagine that didn't happen.
Okay, that's fine. Just a second.
I was
Sounds really
eating
bad.
stuff.
So finally, you guys kind of come around a corner and
Stare into the black abyss.
hold on a sec.
I'm kidding.
There's so many of you, you don't get it.
Oh, I know it's hard.
So hard.
You couldn't help yourself, could you?
I couldn't. Oh, yeah, AFK sec.
Okay. Cool. Have you figured out what kind of appearance your form of dread is going to take?
I'm a lich.
Whew.
Probably shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Lich King.
It's okay. I don't
That's
know
meta.
why.
I'm not going to pretend like I
I
know.
was really excited.
No, it's fine. I'm going to extend your vision because it's daytime.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so you guys come around a corner and you've got these cliffs, not really cliffs, embankments to either side of you, and ahead of you is a old, but looks like it's slightly repaired bridge. I'm going to go ahead and let you move. You know, I'm going to move you all up here real quick.
Fun.
I'm assuming that bridge was in good shape.
Yep, you scamper your way across that bridge with absolutely no issue, and you guys see now up here the entrance to this small cottage type of thing, and a door and a little walkway across this cliff.
So it's like a bridge that leads out to it?
Yeah. So I know it's not the easiest to see because I put roofs on things this time to see how it worked. But this area right here, do you see this lock right here? Where my right there.
See a little door.
That's the door.
Oh, I save.
From what?
I don't know what he's saving. Oh, the form of dread.
Critical
speaking
save.
of saving, Paylor saves. In case you wanted.
Paylor does save. So you guys are here. You see the cabin. This appears to be the location that you were instructed to go to. What do you want to do?
Looks like we can go up around that way to get to the bridge.
Let's go to the door.
All right. So we'll say you all go to the door together. No traps or anything. Appears to be. Oh, sorry, Nakath. Appears to be on the up and up. Heading up to the door. Who wants to go up and try to? Yep. Who wants to go up and knock?
I want to look for some birds or forestland creatures.
Go ahead and roll a perception looking for birds or forestland creatures. Grow, are you knocking?
I was gonna knock, but we're gonna get this thing done first.
You hear birds, you can't see them. You look around, and I mean it's really exciting because you know they're there, and it's like a surprise, and you're just waiting for them to pop out, and you can't help but you do begin to prance.
Ooh, nice.
I knock on the door.
You knock. No one answers.
I pound on the door.
You pound. No one answers.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's weird.
I open the door.
What's going on?
You attempt to. Whoa, where did you go?
I think he was broken. He couldn't hear us.
Yeah, because Brent was like, "Okay, hold on, let me get this new map up," and then everybody stopped talking.
What?
Oh.
And then you were like,
you got kicked out.
You were like, I save, and then we're like,
yeah,
what do you save
because I was
from?
like, "Haha, I saved."
And then you disappeared.
But then like nobody was. Yeah.
Oh, no
Okay.
worry,
Grow. You go for the handle, and it's locked.
So we're checking out this door and stuff,
Okay.
and I looked for woodland creatures, and I heard some birds, but I couldn't find them.
Oh, okay.
What
Because I
material is the door made
also
out of?
want to look for woodland creatures. But
This door made out of wood?
It is made out of wood.
Good wood?
is it locked?
It is locked. It's locked, and yeah, the wood is pretty good. It looks like someone kept it up.
I
Either
can open
bash
it.
the door open or pick the lock.
I can open the lock.
Why don't you
yeah,
come try
let's
and
do that.
open the lock, and then we can
I'd
save
rather
this
not
good
destroy
door.
public or someone's house if I don't gotta.
All right, here I come.
Here I come.
I'm walking that way now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no. So, damn, I didn't know you had thieves' tools. Yep. So you come up to this door. You pull out your little pouch. It's kind of at your belt, and you fiddle around, grab a couple small metal instruments, and put it and create tension in the lock. And you reach in there, and you feel that lock, and you feel the click. And as you do, the door unlocks.
I will
and swings open.
I will investigate the threshold for the possibility of traps.
Okay, you do that first.
I wasn't going to do that first because I didn't say, but
no, go ahead. You can investigate it.
Right.
That doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Open her up.
Oh, I can open and shut that.
You can.
Onward.
Looks like we got blood all over the floor and some papers.
And a fetus in the background, in the back of the...
Oh my god, that's a Horcrux from Harry Potter.
I want to investigate and see if this is actually blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, let's take a look around.
What blood are you guys seeing?
On the ground.
Is this blood?
The floor is all blood.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
It's red, Nate. Don't even worry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Don't even trip, dog.
Didn't mean to move you all forward.
Is it like
yeah, it appears to be
splotch?
blood
Can I roll perception and see if this is a recent corpse?
Yeah.
Or just like a corpse?
Why does it look
can
like
I
that?
not see the floor anymore? There we go.
Because of
click back on
about this corpse.
Yeah, so what you can tell by looking at the corpse, and are you doing perception? So you're just looking, you're not investigating.
All right, investigate. I got a better score for investigation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Okay. So you look at it, and then you kind of just like rub it a little, and you're like, yeah, that looks pretty old.
Can I use medicine to look at the body?
Yeah, absolutely. You can use medicine.
Holy shit.
Okay. So you are there, Nicaf, looking at the body, and kind of you lift up one of the arms, and it's stiff, and you're like, okay, well, rigor mortis is set in, and Terrence comes up, and he's like, well, this body's been dead for 4 days and 26 hours.
Whoa,
that would be 5 days and 2 hours.
I know. That was the fun. But Nicaf, whereas he came up and was assessing the body and was very in tune to that, you noticed under the body, slit up, there's a small leather, appears to be like a journal.
I'm gonna reach for that, and I'm also gonna see if the hands have any nails, because if they do, I'm gonna take the nails.
Yeah, so looking at one of the hands, one of the hands is really shredded, almost gnawed up looking, like something was biting at it. The other, and that one it's ruined. You probably couldn't get good nails. The other one is pretty much clean. The nails are not as long as you would like, probably, but you are able to snip some of them off and collect them.
Okay, I'm gonna put those in the vial. Those in my bag.
Yep. And you said you're also grabbing the book?
Yes.
Have you guys got any proof of death?
I mean, looking at it with that medicine check that Terrence did, it looks like it was beaten, obviously. There's definitely bruising and stuff. The hand and arm on the one side have been gnawed and torn up and shredded, basically. And then the blood loss is obviously probably the reason for the death itself.
We'll have to bring something back to let him know he's dead.
Let's take a look around. Weren't there 2 guys?
Hold up, Terrence. Got this book here. Can you make out what this is? I'm gonna share the book with him so we can see what it is.
Okay. So, which one of you want? Well, we'll say first of all, opening up the book, it's in common. And it is a journal.
It's what?
It's a journal.
And what'd you say before that? It's incomprehensible?
In common.
In common.
In common.
It's common is a language.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
It's like the English of this world. Everyone knows it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm human, so yeah.
Right. So, and this did appear that this creature was a human before it died. I mean, I guess it's still human, but it's a dead human. Going through the journals, you just kind of flip through the book, and at the beginning you see, just, and I'm not going to go into great detail, but it started out with some of the kind of him mentioning his trip over on a vessel to get to Farhaven, finding out that he was able to get a job with a guard, so on and so forth. Eventually, it talks about meeting Sanders. So you can kind of assume that this is Bim, the secondary person who is living here. As you move on in the journal, just kind of flipping, skimming, different guard duties. Sanders and him eventually talks about how they were able to convince the higher ups, instead of living in the city, they both grew up in the country. They'd rather live out in the woods where they could hunt. And upon signing a waiver, they agreed that they were able to live out here, basically saying, hey, we're going to supply you with this house that, this ruined area that we found with a house, but we're not responsible if you get murdered. As time goes on, hold on, it eventually you get to a point where they talk about being sent on a I don't know what you call it, but a scouting mission to a cave. And in the cave, it talks about how he found a book, a black leather-bound book. It talks about the things that the book started to teach him. The strange book that he found in the cave while exploring, about how the pages themselves, not only the outside, but the pages were black and the writing inside it was white. At first, looking at it, he couldn't comprehend it, but over time it started to almost feel like it spoke to him and told him secrets and things. And eventually, by following the instructions of the book, he was able to do magics, or things that he describes as being miraculous. Flipping through page after page after page, there's some mention of the book and then some not, and then finally talks about how he's found some new abilities that the book has taught him, and he and Sanders are going to go to the wolf den nearby, that's been chasing off the game that they've been trying to hunt, and these new powers are going to allow them to take care of the wolves.
Okay, so he has the book, right? Then
he says that it says it's a black-bound book with black-bound leather book with black pages in it.
Okay,
let's look around, see if we can find that.
I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can find that.
Well, you shared the book with me, so I also know about the book, so I'm looking too.
Okay.
I'll help you. We'll do a.
Is the name the Cycle of Iran?
No. But that's nice.
That guy's name Blaze.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm going to neglect to tell the whole party just right away. And okay. I'm gonna look over here to see if I can find that book.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna make you roll investigation. The desk there, which is abnormally large, I don't know why this map is scaled the way it is. Nothing really on it. It's kind of blank. There are pages here and there, and you notice on one of go ahead. That's fine. You notice on one of the pages there is some stuff that you would recognize as being kind of necrotic-based magic symbols and stuff that through wizard notation and stuff you may have seen some arcane scribblings that dealt with this kind of magic. That being said, nothing here that you could cobble anything together with.
Okay, I'm gonna take those pages and I'm gonna put those in my bag.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So just write down that you've got a couple pages with some necrotic writing on it. Or not necrotic, I'm sorry. Some. Necromantic.
Can I make out that writing?
Go ahead and roll.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana. Okay, yeah. You cannot fully comprehend, but it appears to be something that has to do with draining the life out of the creature. I mean, you would get the symbologies and stuff that would give you the idea that they're pulling the essence, the soul, out of a creature to replenish themselves. But understanding exactly the process, it isn't really a spell. It isn't like the notations required to understand how to use the spell. It's like notes on how can I put it? It's like kind of notes on learning some of the intricacies, like using it kind of as a side note to extrapolate and explain some of the things that they're working on.
It's kind of his crib notes.
Yeah, it's crib notes. That's exactly right.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I look around and take a better look at the cabin?
Yeah.
I don't want to look for, any secret doors or anything cool.
Well, right in front of where you're standing, there is a door with a chair jammed up, blocking it.
Oh.
Can we look for traps on there?
On the door itself?
Well, on that chair that's suspiciously blocking that door.
You absolutely can.
Hold up. Maybe traps here. Hip.
Bram, while you're there, roll perception for me.
Oh, I was investigating to
That's
do
fine.
traps.
You can do that too. You can do both.
17 investigation, 11 perception.
All right. So your investigation, you work your way once again around the door, shimming around it. Doesn't appear like there are any traps there. It is locked. You notice that from looking at it. And that door is jammed up, kind of. It's like jammed under the handle, as if it's barring the door shut. With the perception check, you for a second think you hear something, but maybe not. It might have just been one of the guys. The cabin is very old and creaky, and stuff is moving around, so there's a lot of noise going on in here.
So can I try and unlock the door?
Yeah. So moving the chair out of the way. Go ahead and
move the chair.
I'm going to take a couple steps back.
I want to listen for woodland creatures.
Inside the house?
Yeah. I want to look around the corners, make sure there's no mice or anything.
Yeah, roll perception.
I guarantee there's something in there.
You are we'll say you find you don't find anything in the house, but looking out one of the windows, you're able to see some squirrels playing and chittering out on one of the branches.
Ooh, Bram, squirrels!
One moment, Farfan.
You are able to
have delicate work to do.
So what you're doing is you're unlocking the door, but you want to keep the chair there as like a way to like block it if possible. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I was just leaving the chair there because I don't have to move it.
Door is unlocked.
Okay. I'll back out and go see what Farfan's on about. There you are, Terrence.
So
Grow.
Go ahead and look out the window.
Yeah, thanks, Bram.
Not a problem. Nikhil, in the meantime, we'll say that you're also still kind of looking through the book. And the next page, it talked about clearing out those wolves. The next page talks about how Sanders got hurt terribly in the process of doing that, and how the magic that he thought was going to make it easier for them seems to not be working in the way that he would have expected. Flipping past that in the book, page on page, the writing starts to become more erratic about Sanders going downhill. And seems to be an infection on the bite from the wolves that tore his leg up. But he seems confident that the book had secrets in it that would allow him to heal Sanders. Finally, the last page of the book talks about some of the greater secrets that the book holds, and how the book itself is a lie. And finally, flipping past that, written in his own blood, you just see the word lie scrolled across the page.
Well, gonna check to see what's in here. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Then move this chair first.
All right, let me see if I can actually do that. Hold on.
Chair move. Go.
He throws it
We'll move
across
it back.
the room.
Look out!
Oh my gosh, I was
There we go.
to where that chair was going.
And Quig just watches it fly above his head.
All right,
Wow,
everybody stop.
I lost all vision.
You lost vision?
All I have is the roof now.
Click on your guy.
Click on your token.
I can't.
Just click on your name where your name should be.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
All right, everybody hold up. Nobody move. We're
You
going to
can
go ahead and roll
pause,
initiative.
right?
Hold them in mitts.
Shut up, Nate.
I'm trying to help you out.
You did.
Also, what
Thank
kind of
you.
squirrels were those?
Also, there are those red squirrels with the cool tall ears.
Ooh, shit.
You know what I mean?
Nice.
The ones that look like little
Yeah.
fox. Yeah, those are cool squirrels.
Those top tier squirrels.
I love the dichotomy here. It's like, oh yeah, squirrels, great things, happy life. I grow things. Dad.
Yeah, there's also an undead monster in the closet.
Should have just burned the house down.
Okay, once again.
Be
Oh no, it's Farfian this one. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Bram has been killing it, and he got a 5 that time, which I think might have been a nat 1. All right.
I'm back.
So,
Thoughtful
Farfan.
guess. Oh,
I don't know why he's thoughtful.
That's
I don't. I
awesome.
had some things enabled that I disabled later that are weird.
he's thoughtful.
He
Thoughtful.
attacks you. Does he go sorry? Like
Sorry.
a Canadian?
What?
Canadian gassed.
Where is the initiative?
What do you say,
tracker?
thoughtful?
It's a
If you
little
click
fist
on the
on the top.
fist, yeah, you got fisted. It's
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
I do it automatically, and then I roll for everyone. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just wondering what the lineup was.
You can right,
that's the lineup.
you can
Farfan,
right
it is
click
your turn.
and it'll pop out a list for you, and you put it on your screen somewhere.
You're no longer paused.
I'm going to prance excitedly and point out the red squirrels with the fox ears.
Yeah, I would say that at this point you may not even know what's going on. As
Yep.
the
I'm
others
going
have
to
opened the
continue being excited about squirrels with Bram. I'm going to try and chitter at the squirrels from here.
door. Roll a performance check to see if your chittering entices the squirrels to chitter.
There you go.
It is kind of subpar chittering. It does get the notice of the squirrels, and they look at you, and their beautiful little dark eyes are very attractive and make you happy.
Nice.
Chittering, more like shittering with that roll.
Twig,
Did you move that chair? Why did
Yes,
you move
I
the
did.
chair?
You moved the chair to open the door. He's gonna bust
Through
in
the
that
chair.
Nine.
Orc must smash.
I don't see anything.
No, you don't. Not from your position.
I was pointing out squirrels.
Oh, squirrels?
Yeah, out the window.
Look at the squirrels.
Grow, it's your turn.
I yell, zombie!
I
Do
love the
something to
cranberries.
that effect. Something to the effect of, guys, got killed a zombie.
What's
All right.
in your head?
What else do you want to do, Dro?
Zombie.
By the way, and I'm just throwing this out here so you guys understand, this is a large creature, humanoid in form, but like mutated and gross to be
Cool.
perfectly honest, and cool. He is super cool looking. He's a long tongue.
I shut the door.
Are you gonna get like Farfan when you see a zombie?
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
I shut the door.
And
And
I
I
shut the door.
yell zombie.
Okay. Anything? You still have some movement. If you'd want to move or do anything else, let me know.
No, I got where I was.
Okay, stay there.
Well, let me think. What is the door like one square wide? How does
The door is one.
Am I blocking or not?
I would say you are in the middle of the doorway. If the zombie really wanted to squeeze past you, he could.
Okay, I might step back to here so we can surround it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's a good call. Terrence Turtle, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, Tuttle.
Hey. The door is closed.
The door is not closed.
I will cast Bless on. Let's see, bless up to 3 creatures in my range. Okay, I'll cast Bless on Grow, Jack, and myself, since we're the closest to this. Actually, is Nakath closer?
Is Bless attack rolls? Because they don't give it to me.
Bless is a D4 on attack and saving
Saving throws.
Well?
Yep.
I guess I'm the only one in range. I'll take it.
What's the range on it?
Yeah. Let's see.
Boom! I found Bless.
Oh shit!
Congrats.
3 creatures of your choice within range. Okay.
It should say it on the bottom right of the spell.
Who else?
30
Who else
feet.
do you want to hit? That's like everyone in this room.
Okay.
Almost. Not quick. This is a massive hut.
I definitely want to give it to Grow.
Okay.
I
Grow's got
definitely Farfin, since he is also tanky.
He's got
I'm
it.
also looking at squirrels.
Yeah.
You sure you want to give it to him?
Just.
And myself.
All right. Okay.
See how it is.
I'm curious if this will automatically throw a D4 on your. Okay.
It'll probably be an option
All right.
where you go for an attack or something.
The thoughtful Ghast's turn.
Gonna open the door and be like, ah!
Yeah,
I can open
he's
doors.
gonna basically run and just slam into the door. 5, 10.
Through
He's gonna go for you, Grow.
Guy went to the door like some kind of zombie.
He is going to try to claw you.
But he's got that tongue.
14.
Does not hit.
Damn. All right. Nakath, it is your turn.
Good move. Over here. I'm gonna shoot it in the face. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, it's gonna happen this time.
Give it business.
That just barely hits. You reach back and crackling energy forms in your palm as you blast it forward. Go ahead and roll damage. A powerful beam of energy slams into the side of his chest and kind of pulls him back a little bit. He takes it.
Does that have a push to it, or is it just force damage?
It's just force right now.
It'd be kind of awesome if it was like a Fus Roda type thing.
Yeah, I was hoping.
It gets way cooler and scales incredibly well. Warlocks are fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah, I just took Spell Sniper right now, just so I could be that. I'm gonna be all the way back here, guys.
Depending on how she specs that motherfucker, she can whip out some insane damage later on. Mr. Jack, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Grow.
All right, go ahead. I don't think I can do Bardic Inspiration as a thing.
Is that a D4? Does he get 2 D4s now on his attack rolls?
It's a 1d6 for.
Oh shit!
Ability check attack rolls that you grow.
Jesus Christ! Do those? I suppose those stats.
Yeah. Bless and.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You're gonna hit the fuck out of that guy.
And
how long does Bless last?
Bless like
minutes
a minute
per level. Yeah.
Yeah, it's absurd. It's the entire fight unless we go more than 10 rounds.
Yep.
I'm going to try to do Tosh's hideous laughter on this creature.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work or
To make fun of how long its tongue is.
All right. Before I do my saving throw, what do you say?
Oh man, what's funny to a zombie?
Having skin.
What?
I don't know.
Thick skin?
Or
No,
thin
having
skin.
skin.
Nice house. Your friend's dead.
Auto tune.
Chef's kiss.
Hold on.
Beautifully done.
Hold on. Just a minute. I want to just double check the listing on this. No, he's got an intelligence score way higher than 4. He looks over at you and just he can't talk, but he just starts and as he does, that long tongue comes out and like fucking whips around and he falls down onto the ground prone. Son of a bitch. Okay. Bram, it's your turn.
So is it prone?
It is prone on the ground, yes. Laughing. Tasha's hideous laughter is it's so overpowered.
I think the zombie laughing is scarier than it wasn't when it wasn't.
Well,
is prone a thing I can assign?
I figure there's like a knockdown little mechanic or something, right?
Boom, prone.
So I now have advantage.
You most certainly do.
Yeah. I'm gonna call out to the squirrels outside.
Okay.
Yep. Chip.
Hey, flip. You chitter at him with me?
Yep.
I mean, he did scream that there's a zombie. But if
Yeah,
that's what you want to do.
He also knocked it prone and it's in a corner.
Okay.
So yeah. I got nothing else. Okay, so he yells zombie.
He just turns around and sees it. He's like,
he's
looks
like,
they
oh
got
shit,
it.
there ain't nothing
These
I can do
squirrels,
there.
though.
These
Yep,
squirrels,
fair enough.
dope.
But you probably don't want to distract your buddy because he could be helpful.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just go. Oh, I can't. Be like, oh no, a zombie.
Anyway.
Anyway, that's what I got. I got nothing. Like,
all right, fair enough. Farfan, it is your turn.
Okay.
I don't know why, Nate, but I feel like he would run near the chair and then jump off of it. He's got to, right?
Fuck you, Ryan, get out of my head.
Whereas Bram
would have like parkour off the chair.
Whereas Bram would have went, oh no, a zombie. Farfan went, oh boy, a zombie.
Yep. So I run over to here and then run and jump up and over the chair. And then land there, and I'm done.
Quick, it's your turn.
I'll give it a 6, Farfan. That's acceptable parkour.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna open up my jar of bees.
What?
Okay.
And
Thank God you have a jar of bees.
And all right, boys, here we go. And cast infestation. So the target must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. What am I trying to beat?
10.
What?
Oh God.
What is it?
This poor fucking goat.
19.
I
got.
The bees just kind of sit there and like out of the jar, and nothing happens.
You forgot to put holes in it, and they're just dead.
Go,
Trying to
bees,
shake
go.
them out, and they're like,
Did you accidentally kill your bees? Can I have one?
Oh jeez, not.
Grow, it's your turn. You're
A 100 bee.
Grow, go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
So I get to attack with advantage. Then do I add the bless?
Yes. And then you add also the Bardic Inspiration.
If you want to, or you can keep it.
Yeah. You can keep it for the rest of the battle.
So that's the normal attack, and then I get the +4 on that, which doesn't technically. You can't bless your way to a crit, can you?
Yeah, it's a D4.
So
no,
if
you cannot. A natural 20 is a crit.
Okay, so let me roll a D4.
Yeah, no, you totally hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah. So you bring your battle axe down and boom, right in the shoulder of it, and it's still writhing on the ground, giggling.
Now it gets a chance to save when it's attacked. Yeah, it can make another wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you're right.
At the end of its turn.
And it has advantage on the at the end of its turn.
Yes, it gets advantage because you attacked it on the end of its turn. Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay. I step right here to beside Grow, and I.
Oh no! It says it gets one when it takes damage.
Oh, it's when it takes damage?
The target can make another wisdom saving throw. Oh wait. Each time it takes damage.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it could right now.
And it gets advantage if it is triggered by damage. It doesn't get advantage on the turn end ones.
Oh, okay. So right now, I can do a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yep.
All right. So he is able to save from it. He's still prone on the ground, but he has stopped laughing.
Yep.
Okay.
You can't coup de grace things that are like that, could you?
He's not already dead.
He's not defenseless.
He has to be incapacitated, like knocked.
That is incapacitated.
Yeah, I saw incapacitated.
Proning is incapacitated.
Yeah, Tasha's hideous laughter is incapacitating. Yes.
Seriously.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he falls prone, becoming incapacitated.
I didn't realize that was incapacitated. Roll another D8. Grow. I'll add the damage onto nothing else, just a 1d8. Okay, he took it. He is definitely more hurt.
It's a battle axe times 3.
That everything in 5th edge times 2.
Oh, okay.
All right, Terrence, it's your turn.
All right. Feel the light of Palor, I say, as I cast Sacred Flame on him, which is a saving throw of 12 dexterity, which he's still prone, even though he hasn't gotten up, right?
Right.
Yeah. I don't think there's any disadvantage on dex saving throws when you're prone. But he fails totally. So go ahead and roll your damage.
You're right. It has a disadvantage on attacks, but
yeah, right. But because this isn't the thing he has to attack, you run it.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you see this like kind of blast of heat slam into the side of the creature, and some of its flesh is singed on the side.
Holy.
Yeah, that's what happens when you mess with Palor, son. Get it? Because he's a sun god.
Yeah, it's true. All right, he's gonna spend half of his turn getting, or half of his distance's range getting up, and then he's gonna attack Grow again. Is that who he attacked last time? Whoops, that's not.
And he's dead, and not dead.
Oh, I thought I could unclick the. Hold on.
He gains
Make him not
dead.
prone. You just deleted him.
Well, he was already dead, so I'm assuming that's a power up like Dragon Ball Z.
No. He rolls for initiative.
There we go. No longer prone. He's gonna try to bite you, Grow. That's not gonna hit. God damn, he's rolling like shit. Jack, it's your turn.
He didn't go.
He passed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nikath. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I did something and then I can't see anything now. What did I
Your
do?
icon again.
Yeah. Click on your character.
Sorry.
The roof is now over everyone.
Over on the left, you should have like a person. Is that clicked?
Yes. I don't know. I can't see anything now, but I
if
know.
you click and drag over the entire roof, you'll select your character. You have to click the little guy and the little square on the top.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna hit him in the face. This is the plan, hopefully.
Yeah.
Give him the business.
Ooh, unfortunately, it goes wide, hitting the back wall, and splinters of wood fly off back into the room.
He's no longer prone, is he?
He is not.
Nope.
He's standing up.
Sad face.
I mean, you would have had
Yeah.
disadvantage if he was. Yeah, prone actually gets advantage against range attacks, so it's good.
Oh.
Yeah, he's harder to hit if he's on the ground. Jack, it is your turn.
I wanna mock him in his long freak tongue.
God damn, again. All right, go ahead.
That's what he says. Not again. Why are you going to make fun of my freak tongue?
Ah, fuck you. He saves it.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on. Who goes next? Farfan.
All right.
You think
Bram.
Farfan goes next?
Well, I don't know where the fuck you went. Oh, there you are.
Like right beside you.
Yeah.
He's very short, though.
Where the hell'd you go? Listen here, fella.
Listen here. I will teach you lessons, guest. I'll move over here and pull up my hammer as I come along. Well, here, Farfan, here's how it's done. And I walk over and fucking stumble into him.
Banana peel.
Yeah, you go to get out your hammer and kind of drop it on your foot.
Oh, I need to cast.
Oh.
Ow, that hurt like a son of a bitch.
That hurt. Oh. Don't do that, Farfan. Ignore that.
Farfan, it's your turn.
I'm going to start laughing and rage. And I'm going to attack him. Where'd it go?
Okay.
I still love the image of you holding a 7-foot-long greatsword.
Yes, exactly like that.
Now you get a plus a D4 because you're blessed.
He's got it in there.
It's a nat
one. It
It's a
doesn't
nat
matter.
one. It misses.
That is unbelievable.
Because I also could have added a D6 to it.
It's like I did that on purpose.
Yeah,
Like, Farfan, look at this. This is how you do it. And drop your sword on the ground. You're like, okay. Drop your sword on the ground.
Copy him.
Throw my sword on the ground.
You guys should go back to
Did I do it?
world.
Did I do it, Bram?
That was 10 out of 10, Farfan. Very good job.
Quig, it is your turn.
Fucking gnomes.
All right.
Get them bees out again.
Yeah, it looks a little crowded over there, so I'm just gonna shake my jar. Bees, wake up! Come on, guys, and cast infestation again.
Okay, it's a 10, right? What is it? What am I rolling?
DC 10.
DC 10 and Constitution save.
Okay, all right. Just barely saves.
One bee flies out. Hey, wait, no, that's not right. I'm sitting there shaking my jar.
I fucking love your character, Matt. Okay, Grow, it's your turn.
Attack with my axe.
You do that.
I put my plus D4 in here.
Okay.
You can also add a plus D6.
Yeah, you probably want to add a plus D6.
Dang
Whoa, wrong slash. Big boy.
Wrong on all accounts.
So I'm
All right,
at 10.
yep.
10?
Yep.
It's a D6, not a D4. Oh, you're doing bless. Oh, there you go.
Okay, hey, you hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage. Took a couple dice, but you made it.
Boom.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Good God. Okay, yeah. So no, yeah. Hey, you bring your axe down again, and this time you get him in the side, kind of down by the hip, and it bites deep. And as you yank it out, it kind of stumbles. It's looking pretty hurt.
Well, both the gnomes aren't doing nothing.
Yeah, you think you're so great, do you, Grow? Let me show you how it's done.
Terrence, it's your turn.
Fucking flop on your belly and start scurrying into
Do I literally
the
have a
crowd.
chance to give Bram my turn just so he can show us how it's done?
If only.
Too bad. All right, I'm gonna go on ahead and cast Sacred Flame again. So you can roll a 12 to try to dodge that bad boy.
What is that? A 12
Dex.
what? Dex. Thank you.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw. Shit.
Ooh,
All right
it.
then.
Yep, he's able to avoid it that time. And it is the Ghast's turn.
He's gonna start one-shotting us.
Towards...
We haven't done anything to him. Only Grow has hurt him.
1, 2, 3.
Well, and
Right,
you
so
did say he was intelligent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Yeah, he
smarter
is
than a
intelligent.
4.
Well, then he would know how to target things that were a threat. I would
Well,
think.
sure. He hasn't hit a goddamn thing.
Well, me and the gnomes haven't hurt him.
Yeah.
One has run and jumped over a chair, and then they both threw their weapons on the ground.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack Grow again. That's a good point. You guys haven't done any damage.
Not to, throw Clint under the bus, but
Gonna clow me.
God damn, does fucking 14 hit you?
No good.
Okay.
Should have clawed
This
the
guy
naked
is
gnome.
a giant piece of shit. He's fucking.
It's
CR2.
7 on 1.
He's a CR2. He should have done at least something to one of you. Nikath, it's your turn.
Yeah, he would have hit one of those gnomes.
I know.
perhaps try to use your tongue next time.
Don't give it ideas.
That's a miss.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen if you say
Were you
that,
talking
though,
to
Emery?
me?
Exactly.
Yeah, you've had some shit rolls.
He's gonna come at you with his tongue.
Oh no.
Jacques Brown, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bane on him.
Oh, okay. It's charisma. Right?
Just to make sure that he can't hit
Just to make
anyone.
sure he can't ever hit.
Yeah, thank you.
Gotta happen.
Yeah, Bane's really stupid.
Fuck. Yeah, I wonder if there's a thing for Bane. I assume there is.
It'd be nice if it added it like in the thing that you could just.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So which one of the guys is this? Is this
This is Sanders.
Bim,
The other
Bim or
guy appears to
Stansford?
Sanderman.
Bim or Sanford?
Sanford.
Okay. Where'd Bim go?
He's the corpse in the
body's over
corner.
there.
pile over there.
Oh.
He's the guy I CSI'd earlier.
Gotcha.
And neither of them are squirrels.
It's a goddamn shame.
Whatever. If he survives, I'll remember that he's banged. Mr. Bram, it is your turn.
Sorry, I was
That's fine. He's
typing.
looking rough. He's been
typing
eaten
that
up.
down. I'm sorry, Mr. Sanders. Colonel, if you will.
Colonel Sand,
God
your
damn it.
delicious chicken aside, it's time for you to go to a bad place.
I'm gonna need you to tell me them 13 spices.
The secret herbs and spices. At least you didn't fail completely.
You bring your little hammer down, and unfortunately, he just kind of steps to the side and looks down at you.
No, you're not supposed to move like that.
Farfan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Stop
I kind of hope it fails.
He's inspired and blessed.
Just barely hits.
No,
Go
I
ahead
still
and roll
got.
damage.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay, hits a little bit better. Not that good.
Why?
All right, that's pretty
Jesus
good.
Christ.
You really
Why?
want to kill him this time.
That is 22.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it hits. Roll your damage.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's
So
beautiful.
you kind of bring your sword down in an arc, and as you do, it seems like his body almost kind of from the shoulder down to the middle of his chest just splits in two, and just this rotting ooze starts to pour out as his body crumples, and he is dead.
Do not eat.
Plus dead.
Plus, dead has been added to him.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's like extra dead.
Dead.
Okay, I'm not
Double
going.
dead.
All right. Well,
I
that
want to
was
take a look around that room.
interesting.
I'm going to
Okay.
run back to the window to see if the squirrels
Yeah.
are still there.
Squirrels.
I want to look to see if they had any badges or anything. Some way we could bring back proof that these guys are dead.
Okay,
as
so you're
guards.
looking on the body itself, Crow?
Yeah, kind of this big gross guy. If there's any identification or something I could bring back to the captain.
Okay. You start to kind of search around on him. You do find kind of shreds of clothes, and he kind of has what are left of pants. And in one of the pockets, you do find it's not really a badge or anything, but there are some.
His guard card.
Yeah, his guard card. No, it's actually a pay stub, meant to go for him to go to the collections area and collect his pay, and it has his
that'll
name
work.
on it.
I'll go see if there's anything else on the other guy that's similar, or in the papers.
I'm gonna take a look around this room.
Yeah.
I roll an
All right.
investigation, perception. What am I doing?
Yeah, go ahead and you're searching. What are you doing? Looking? You want to look in the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
After he's finished, I would like to check the bed.
Okay.
I am disturbed.
In what respect?
2 men, 1 bed.
It's true.
You know what? Let them live their lives. Paylor doesn't care what your orientation is. He loves you no matter who you are.
North to south, east to west.
He is the god of fleshlights.
Because you're a zombie?
Yeah, both.
Yeah, I can't say that he's super fond of necromancy, but you know, the other thing.
Necrophilia.
All right, so
He's finding it in the chest.
Terrence, as you lift the chest lid up, a little metal pin swings around the side and stabs you in your meaty little
Ninja
turtle hand, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I went with ability.
That's why he was thoughtful. He was thoughtful enough to set a trap.
Yeah, okay. You take it, and as of right now, you feel no difference.
Ah, crap. I got a bad feeling about that.
Pulling the chest open the rest of the way. Let's see what you find inside. You find... Ooh, I got all kinds of cool stuff in here. You find a black-clad leather book. You find about 40 gold in a small sack. Someone needs to write this down. I'm not going to remember. I've got an automatic thing that generates loot for me.
Do I see the book at all?
You would probably see it. You're in there looking as well. There's also a health potion in there, a potion of healing. And that is it.
Black leather round book. 40 gold, 20 gold?
It was 40 gold.
I'd like to cast a spell, detect poison and disease on myself.
Health
Okay.
potion, and then
Is there any kind of how does that work? For a duration, you can sense the presence, location of poison, poisonous creatures, and disease within 30 feet of you. And identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, disease in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot. Okay, yeah, no. So you go ahead and as both of you, you open the chest, you get stabbed, and you look down and you see the items that I mentioned to you, and you look down at your hand and you begin to cast the spell, and as you do, it takes you 10 minutes. You are diseased.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a great place to be.
Yeah. It would appear that whatever was in that pin has given you some kind of a disease.
It says you identify it.
Okay. I don't know if it's got a name. Let me look.
Turtle
Pretty
rot.
disease. Turtle rot.
Got the cock rot.
You're gonna become
Salmonella.
turtle soup if you're not careful.
True.
It says that it is disease is cured. Well, you failed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. You contracted this disease until the disease is cured. And the all right. I don't know how to do this because it doesn't have a name. It's just a disease. How would you guys handle that? I will say that you know that it's a disease that will weaken you over time, and that you need to have either someone, you need to magically have it healed, essentially. How about that?
That's fair. I'm assuming that Ellie has potions that potions of cure disease, maybe, or
That'd
something
be a
along
good
those
place
lines.
to look.
There's a powerful cleric in town too.
Oh, that's true. The emissary lady, Sargath or something.
Regent.
Yeah.
Shatterhelm.
Apple.
Shatterhelm.
Athel Shatterhelm.
Athel Shatterhelm.
What did she do with her helm?
She shat her helm.
Okay.
Anyway, so Nakath, I will say that Terrence just opened the chest, got stabbed, and spent 10 minutes casting a spell. If there's anything you wanted to snatch out of there, you probably
The book.
Yeah, I figured that you wanted the book.
I've been like the book.
It's a cool book. You
Shatter Greaves.
You have a book. Just quickly flipping through it, it just some of the pages are just incomprehensible scribbling, almost insane looking. Other parts of the book appear to be incantations and notation for spells of a necromantic type. Unfortunately, there's not really anything, just glancing at it, you can decipher right now. But maybe with some study and stuff, you could come up with some information out of it. You guys wrote down the rest of the shit. I'm assuming someone grabbed it.
I'm looking for squirrels. I'm not writing nothing down.
I wrote down there was a leather book and a health potion. Did I miss something?
And 40 gold.
You guys want to know what's in my bag so far?
I know bones. And
are you just gonna open up a big old bloody sack? Is that it?
Yeah.
It's the death bag.
Hey, you guys want to know what's in my bag?
Kids want to see a dead body.
So hold on, everybody. While you guys are looking around, and eventually finding casting that spell and all of that stuff, so maybe 10-15 minutes has gone by. Jack, roll perception.
Because he's the elf.
Because he's closest.
Perception's fucking trash.
Terrence, stop moving around.
Okay, fine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's beautiful.
You like that?
What the fuck?
You like that?
I do.
So
I'm gonna give I'm going to give that thing.
It's really gross looking. Like, legitimately gross.
I know, I really like it. We're gonna all roll
monkey.
We're gonna all roll initiative, but I am gonna give it one quick surprise round, and he's gonna attack Jack. So Jack, you don't notice it, but as you kind of turn, just looking around in the cabin, all of a sudden you look over, and that undead creature that was laying on the ground that you guys slain, you look over and it's just a bloody mess. There's no flesh left on it. Looking down, you see a pile of oozing, bloody, just meat and flesh and tendons, and it's going to reach up and attack you.
God, it's a spooge golem.
Oh.
If your spooge is made of blood and tendons,
yeah, what of it?
that's hot.
Need to get off the roids, man.
Tendons.
This won't take long, and this will probably end our session for tonight, guys.
Okay.
Because you're gonna die.
I know everyone's tired.
I'm gonna die.
So real quick, I'm gonna give the boneless the first turn, and then we'll go to.
Oh fuck yeah, Grow!
I have negative initiative.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
Have you been at the top of the order every single time? Or no?
No, I was dead last the first time.
Bram was the first time. Rats.
Am I not in there?
You are in the other room. Does a 10 hit you, Elf?
No.
God damn it, man. I have fucking no luck with these goddamn characters. Alright. Farfan, it is your turn.
So is she not in initiative or what?
Oh, she should be. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. Hold on, nobody go. I thought I selected everyone. I must have missed you. There you go. Farfan, it is still your turn.
So how long? So it took like 10 minutes for that thing to come out.
That thing, yeah, basically the flesh of that undead monster detached itself from the body and is still animated.
So our blesses are gone.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah. I would say any blesses that you guys had. Yep, I will take those.
Okay.
So we're fighting his skin.
Yes, yeah, you are.
So I would know that it's there now, or would I not know that it's there now?
I would
'Cause
assume
now it's
that
the first round of combat.
Right, but he got an attack round or a surprise round, which I would assume would have made some kind of noise. So I would say at this point
some
you'd be
wet
alerted.
slapping, so then I could turn around and see it.
Yeah, I would totally say you'd hear this.
Wet slapping.
Yeah.
And that turned him around immediately.
I'm gonna hop over here. I'm gonna rage and attack it.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. Where's it at?
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow! Suck on my balls.
Hell of a hit. Yeah, so you come over and kind of do like a little spin, and as you do, you bring the giant fucking sword down, and you slice a big chunk of the flesh off, and it flops and it's kind of like flopping on the ground like a fish.
Nice.
Yes. The boneless's turn. He's gonna go for Jack again.
What the
He's
fuck?
still kind of. Yeah.
I probably have less
Attack
armor.
Jack back.
That's fine.
Back,
Hey!
Jack, back.
Yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
All right.
Oh, I get multi-attack with him. I forgot. Well, we're going to try this.
+4? Or no, -4. What?
Go ahead and try to roll a saving throw, strength saving.
Well, is that only on his turn he has to roll? Oh, it has to.
He gets 2 attacks, actually. I forgot to do a second attack the first time, but I'm going to let it fly.
No,
so
I'm thinking for this.
Oh, yeah, Jack needs to make a strength saving throw.
You can do it, Jack.
Yeah, so after the creature attacked you, he has begun to constrict around you like a giant meat mask. You're not doing so hot. You're unable
Saying all
to
these
breathe.
really hot words.
You're unable to breathe, and it's going to start crushing your body.
It's not great.
That's not great. It's your turn.
Would that be kind of like a swarm?
Got any other strength save?
Like functionally speaking?
I think you can, right, on your turn. So the boneless wraps his body. DC strength saving throw. Each of the boneless turns, it takes 1 d. The boneless can detach itself. The creature.
Yeah, you can do on your turn. You can make it
on your turn.
13.
Go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me. No, unfortunately, it's still wrapped around you pretty good. Nakath, it is your
We were
turn.
fighting that giant wolf, and I kept failing my strength.
I hated it.
Is that like a swarm?
It is not a swarm. It's just like liquid flesh.
But I can hit it, right?
You can hit it totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant, like functionally speaking.
And then it won't be boneless anymore.
You must insert the bones.
Boneful.
Okay.
You having trouble? You got it. There you go.
Oh, I can see things now.
That is good.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna attempt to hit it with an EV.
Yeah.
I like the shorthand.
Yeah, no, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. So Nakath runs out of, cocks her hand back, and you just see this crackling energy in it. She releases it forward. Boosh, it explodes, and a chunk of can I say something provocative?
Holy moly,
Cocked.
that's 120 feet? That's amazing.
Oh, cocked, yes. Yep. No, it blasts the back of the creature as it's starting to constrict around Jack. Quig, it is your turn. How long can a creature hold its breath?
Normal creature. It's like, what is it? 1 minute per con. I think it's your con bonus.
Gotcha.
Me and
Okay, so
Quig
he
can hold
can
our breath
hold
for
his.
an hour.
Yeah,
We're
Jack
fine.
Jack can hold his breath for quite a while still. You are holding your
but
breath.
you take 1d4 plus 3 bludgeoning
on
every
his
turn.
Yeah. Yes, he's going to start fucking him up really good. Quig,
I'm gonna poke it.
Poke it.
Dead things stay dead.
No.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
It's real hard.
Yeah, it is. So you go to attack it, and as you do, it just kind of warps around your, makes like a pocket for your spear to go in. And unfortunately,
a nice pocket.
Prison wallet.
You're getting ideas about that pocket. Bram, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to go. No, I can't go pound it.
Pound that meat mass.
You could, but
no, it's not the time.
Gotta pound that meat. That pile of meat.
There we go. Now I'm going to pound it with a hammer.
Pound that meat.
Your hammer.
Get hacking and whacking and smacking.
Oh no, it'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage, little man.
3.
Ooh. And it works, man. It's you're freaking pinging it down.
Just a slap.
He's looking rough, actually. I mean, there's kind of like
tenderize
pieces of it are starting to kind of droop and sag, like it doesn't have complete control over its form.
It's just getting old.
Terrence,
Quit
it's your
judging.
Okay, make a D12 dexterity. So, actually, no, you're grappled, right?
He is grappling him, yeah. Does that affect my dexterity?
Disadvantage. You have disadvantage on dex saves. If you are grappling, you and your target both have the grappled condition.
Hold on, let me double check that.
Grappled by
Am I grappling? Does it say grapple?
The first sentence.
Okay, fair enough. Disadvantage on dex.
I believe so.
You might have to actually grapple first before you can even do that in Bright.
I have to hit him, and then I can do that move I did.
Take 7 damage. The light of... sorry, man. The light of Palor comes at you.
All right, so the light of Palor just kind of... And the side of it is just, like, covered in blisters now.
Where can I stand?
You can stand. You could stand there. Can you go 35 feet?
I double move. I can.
Oh, okay. Yep, you can do that.
Hello.
I don't know why the Ghast is in this. He dead.
Plus dead.
Double dead him.
He's like triple dead.
He is super dead. Farfan, it's your turn.
Chop again.
Do it. It hit.
Nice.
Yeah. So Farfan brings his big ass sword down. As he do, he shears the entire backside of this flesh monster off, and as he does it, kind of like
Wilts?
I wasn't thinking wilt.
Goes flaccid?
I was thinking like it did like a whenever you have
Backflip.
I don't know. It dies. It falls down. It's dead. We're not gonna.
Popping a zit?
I've drank way too much bourbon for me to spend time on thinking about this. I was thinking, what is it whenever you have like a seizure? Like it's like the jerking, like
spasms.
Yeah, it starts
Convulsion?
spasming. Perfect. Yeah, convulsion. Convulsion is the word.
I am seizing!
It starts seizing and convulsing, and as it does, it kind of droops and falls over on itself, and it is dead. Bloop, and that ends combat. Is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're in this cabin?
I want to come over here and inspect it.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to try and get those squirrels.
I'm gonna maybe look for.
Roll an animal handling check.
I'm trying to talk to them with the small animal thing.
Oh, just talk to them?
I'm trying to get them to come over because I can communicate with them. I'm trying to say, hey, come here.
Roll persuasion.
Oof.
Yeah, they ain't having none of that shit. They run away.
Joy that every act of you trying to talk to an animal or be friends with it has failed miserably.
You've both failed spectacularly. The squirrels are gone. They kind of sent you like this mental image of like fuck off as they left.
Are any of you familiar with Excel Saga? With the girl that's like super excited and loves this like black cat and goes to it every single day, and the black cat like bites her.
Wait, Excel Saga? Are you talking about?
Anime.
Are you talking about Ajamangadayo?
Oh damn it, maybe.
Yeah, that's
No,
the
Excel Saga was a spin-off of that, wasn't it?
Ooh, I don't know. I have watched Ajamangadayo, and that's exactly what happens to that
Maybe
tall, athletic girl. She gets hit constantly by the hack.
She also loves animals and gets beat up by them.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point is, that's you.
Lovers of animals, though they do not love us back.
All right, real quick. This is gonna be the last thing we do. Nick Hath, what are you investigating on this boneless demon?
I just want to check it out. Maybe see if there's something I can take from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation. You're gonna be checking them all. Okay. So kind of looking at it and pulling it over. Luckily, whenever Farfan sliced it, he took an ear off perfectly.
An ear?
Yes, a whole ear.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping that.
I figured.
I'll put that in my bag.
All right, you got.
I want to check for anything that would be
write these things
supply.
down. That would be what?
Supplies.
Oh, supplies. You know what? Give me a second.
Checking this crate, this barrel, anything in here would be foodstuffs,
Yeah,
water.
no. You're able to find. Let's say you're able to find. Let's say about 5 rations.
Okay.
And you know what? Just because you're spending the time, you also in one of the, we'll say back kind of behind the desk in that corner, you are able to find a wooden puzzle box. You could probably get like maybe write this down because I won't remember 10 gold or so out of it if you took it back and sold. Anything else you guys want to do before you leave this area? Oh, okay. Wow, you can do that? Look at how it scrolls.
Oh, wow. You have quite the laundry list of things I'd never want to pick up myself.
Where'd you get Nevaris?
Why'd you take a string from a bard?
He gave it.
He did give it.
Reasons.
All right. I think that probably ends our first session, guys. It's getting kind of late.
Nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta head to work.
Yeah.
You guys, good playing with you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love you, Vinny.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Leaving.
Bye-bye.
Cool.
Bye-bye.
Yep. So the next one is on the first Saturday of next month, so not too far. Before anyone else leaves, Rhino, let Vinny know. Yeah, you're all level 2. Level your guys up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Level 1 is a fucking nightmare to try to not kill you. So getting you out of there.
Thanks, Brent.
Yeah,
Good
no
night.
problem. Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Night.
Yeah,